This is the first time in a while in which I will be starting a stream, and there is, like, I finished dinner. Like, I can luckily tell you that I am not gasping for air, desperately reaching for the computer, so I'm not late to the stream. That is not the case today. However, what may be an issue is that I have 2 plates of food in front of me because I am feasting. So, hello, hi! Oh, I should turn... Oh, actually... Oh, wow, I think the lighting situation is slightly different because of... Hold on. Because of the warmer weather. So let me move things around. I'm gonna lower my... There we go. Alright. Hello! 2 plates of food, does your brain know no bounds? Truly. Guess what? I ate so much food, I'm big now. Wah! Anyway, again, getting into the habit of closing that closet door before we begin. But, we're here. I can go ahead, exit out of that, and my friend, the Wildfire, is in the streaming booth. It'll be a little bit until Safi comes, but regardless, I'm excited to start. Also, my if you could hold on, wait. So sorry, my mic has been like away from me this whole time. So if I sounded like ass, that's literally the only reason why. Adjusting lighting, everything's all good. And so now, if you are ready, the Wildfire, hello?
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 We're all here.
Yeah, all 3 of us, the usual people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Say hi, Sappy.
They hold up a sign like the Roadrunner of the Coyote, and it just says Safi voice hi.
Sappy voice. Hi.
Okay.
Yeah, Drax and I were just yapping in here.
Mm-hmm.
He says he's potentially want to try to make an HD patch.
Ryan Phantom! Sorry. I'm so
Layton.
sorry to interrupt you.
Holy shit.
My neurons just went off. Hi, Ryan! I popped into your stream earlier today. Amazing stream. I would actually deign to call it the best Homestuck stream of all time. So, thank you for subscribing as well. Hello. We are in the...
Ryan, and I cannot stress this
They really
enough.
can't.
Phantom.
Thank you for subscribing, and also
Yippee.
hello. We haven't quite started the game yet because we're in... Shut up, Eldritch! Too close.
What's he saying? I'm out. Oh shit, I have to...
They were in the middle of making a legitimate Homestuck reference, and that was too much for me. Homestuck has breached containment. Anyway.
Yes, I'm okay with closing 7 tabs. Goodbye, Firefox.
What are you doing with 7 tabs? I say, as I regularly have tabs up when I'm working on my own things.
Yeah, I'm about to say, motherfucker, I bet you have at least 20. Shut up.
Not that much, but it is folder filed in a way where the whole website title will not be, will not fit in the little space.
What the fuck are even my tabs? Okay, so, like, I have my mail, I have, the completely legitimate, website that I use to watch cartoons and anime on. I've got 2 YouTube tabs for when I'm, like, bored of one video, so I go to another one. I have
6 hours of silence interrupted by fart with reverb in 1.
Yeah, exactly, 100%. I got Blue Sky, I got Twitch, I have my Kara that I don't really use, honestly, so I don't know why I still have that up. You know what, yeah, I don't use it, fuck it, goodbye Kara. And then I've got a couple of things for Legends Arceus because I'm in the middle of trying to 100% the game.
Ooh.
So that's fun.
So you have research up, basically?
Yeah. I've got the entire Pokedex up on PokemonDatabase.com, and I've got all the alpha Pokemon locations up. Other than that, I've got a thing on my phone detailing like all of the Pokemon that I need to defeat with specific moves, and I'm also trying to get living dexes, like 3 kinds of living dexes.
Oh,
I'm trying to
Lord.
get like just a complete living dex, and I'm trying to get an alpha living dex, and we'll see if I get a shiny living dex. We'll see.
What? People try to do that? That's insane!
Yeah. It's fun. Honestly, I've gotten pretty far. How many? Because I've got most of the like base living decks already done. I just need to get a couple of legendaries and also Spiritomb, because finding all the fucking wisps was a goddamn ordeal. What do I still need to get in the living?
Hello, Sappy!
Yeah, it's just... Hi, Sappy!
Hi!
Hello.
Yeah, for my living decks, it's just Spiritomb, different forms of Rotom, which I actually don't know if you could keep those in your box in Legends Arceus, so those might be completely done away with. I still need to get an Amoris, and then I still need to get Arceus, and that's it for the living decks. Alpha living decks, however, there's still a lot that needs to be done there. Oh shit! Right, I just got a plant called Burmy like the other day. Awesome. I can mark that off the list for the living alpha decks. Yippee!
Woohoo!
Yay!
I'm dreading having to get an alpha Munchlax. I'm dreading it. Well, actually, massive max outbreaks are a thing, so I can probably find it there.
Not
Anyway.
Eldritch saying, what did Royal say about Rotom? Perking up like an animal?
I don't know if you can keep like the different forms of Rotom in like the PC or the pastures as they're called in Legends Arceus. I say it like that, but it's very cute. I like that it's called pastures.
Yeah.
It's adorable. I don't know if you can keep the different forms of Rotom in the pasture if you have like multiple Rotom and you have them go into the thing, because I do want to have like, because there's Heat, Frost, Mow, Wash, and Fan, and I don't know if you can technically have 2 Rotom in the same thing. Like, I don't know if I can have 2 Heat form Rotom for like the Alpha living decks. I don't even know if you can keep the forms of them in the box for Legends Arceus, because I don't really... apologies, Drax. I don't really use Rotom. But, yeah.
Alright.
Anyway.
Do you have the game open, my good friend?
I do, in fact.
Yay!
Hold on, let me...
Also, hello, underscore.
Share my
Hello,
screen.
hello.
Underscore!
Woo!
No, I do not want to share my entire screen.
And your 20 tabs.
No, I've closed Firefox, so you'll never know. You'll never know my tabs. Illegal. There we go.
Okay.
Right, let me move this
Pop out.
over here.
And now stream can see it.
Olé.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yay! And stream can see my mouse too.
Yep.
We can see
I
your
never
mouse.
know.
Also,
It's
underscore
moving.
saying those sweet, sweet Kerbucks will be mine. Y'all be easy.
Nope.
At least you're saying
I have an
Kerbucks
important
now.
question for you, underscore. How many?
Yeah, how many Kerbucks do you have, bro?
Because I've been here a while, so
Yeah. I want you to try to guess how many Kerbucks I have.
There's
I
a
actually
same.
don't know how many Kerbucks I have.
there's a precarious power dynamic between me and my mods because they could like obliterate me with
5
Kerbucks
stacks.
redemptions.
5? Those are rookie numbers.
Oh, brother. What does he say?
Talk
He got
to me.
5K?
That's what it seems to be. Talk to me when it's 500,
so
okay?
Cute. That's adorable. I've got
Oh.
21200K.
Okay, well I'm somewhere in the middle, so I won't say too much, but 5k.
Let me close all my tabs. again because I forgot how many I had. All right.
Okay!
It is time for the finale of the second game, Justice for All.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't look at the VOD, but I am
That's
traumatized
okay.
enough to remember that I know what's going on.
The killer.
Yes.
Oh, farewell, my... The killer?
Killer.
Actually, it's De Kier.
The killer.
Pretentious asshole. Oh shit,
Let's
were
go to that
literally
motherfucking
right
mansion,
there.
bro. Let's go to that mansion.
Alright, so for those who aren't aware or weren't here last time, very quick recap. We got through the trial and we didn't secure an innocent verdict for oh my god,
Adrian!
Matt on guard. There you go.
Oh,
we didn't secure an innocent verdict for Matt on guard, but we didn't secure a guilty one either because there was still a lot of things left in the air because we still don't know necessarily who exactly killed Juan Corrida back at that point. It could have been. Oh wait, let me just pull up people. Right. So we thought that it could have been Adrian Andrews because she had plenty motive, and there was at one point where she was talking in the trial how she wasn't going to testify because it might implicate her as the killer, and so we were like, yeah, obviously. But then, but I mean, well, he doesn't have that name, but you know. And so we ended the trial proceedings, and eventually we got another call from the dude on here who goes by Dickier. And it's like, hey, so you didn't get that innocent verdict. We were like, we know, but it's okay, but he's not guilty, it's okay. And he's like, okay, sure, yeah, we'll let you have another day as long as you get the not guilty verdict. That's kind of all I care about. It doesn't matter how fast you do it, just as long as you do it. And we're like, okay, cool. And then we started like really thinking about it, and we were like, wait a minute, because we found at the scene of the crime, Adrian was twirling this card around.
A calling card.
And as you can see, yeah, it was placed next to the victim at the time of the murders. Miss Andrew was carrying it, and we learned from our good old friend Miles that he like saw that card and fucking lost it. He was like, "Where the fuck did you find that?"
Because they've been
why
investigating.
Why didn't you tell me this?
They've been investigating the killer in the background, and so Miles gave us the killer exposition.
We got exposition about the killer and all of that good stuff. And
because of that exposition, Miles told us, like, the killer killed him and he was hired by On Guard. Like, you gotta, like, that's what happened. And Phoenix was like, no, I refuse! That will never be the case! And then slowly, he's going through the stages.
And then, yeah, this motherfucker. we got a fun little turnabout about him, in a way.
On Guard.
And we got a call from the radio transceiver again, right at the end of last stream, and it was like a bunch of shit was said. And at the end,
I remember. Basically, Phoenix was asking him why he was trying to protect On Guard. And we were like, whoa, Phoenix, you want to give away your hand so easily? And what the killer said is, like, it was something about aftercare. Like, this is part of his thing as an assassin.
Yeah.
And then we heard the kitty
cat. His reassurance that everything is going to be fine. But yeah, and then we heard a little kitty meow. A little meow that seemed very familiar. I think, do we still have the thing? No, we don't. Okay. But we did get a thing from On Guard to be like, hey, go take care of my cat Shoe. And we went to go take care of the cat Shoe. And it was the exact same fucking meow from Shoe. And so we heard that, and we were talking with Miles in the precinct, and we ordered the search team to go find Maya to the
On Guard mansion.
To be On Guard mansion. And so now
let's go.
We're heading there.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
March 22nd, On Guard Mansion, living. Hey.
There.
Hey.
That's different.
Anyway, living room. Oh, we're into it. Maya!
We did to us, Mystic Maya! We have this area completely surrounded. There is no way for him to escape. Assuming he's still in the area.
I can't believe it. That butler, all this time, he was the killer.
Maybe he's just face blind. He and On
my
Guard
God.
were working together all this time. Like I said, I'm sure they had worked out a contingency plan ahead of time.
Oh. What?
Inspect!
Look around.
Okay, yeah.
That's a
pretty
chic couch, Mr. Nick. Let's look at that.
Gee,
Oh, it's a figurine of a bell. But there are a lot of cuts in it for some reason. Figurine added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods. Wooden bear-shaped figurine. It's covered in... Interesting. A bear? Isn't that more a thing for Mr. Corrida? Why would something like this be here?
Right. Look down. There's a little pet door installed here. I'm sure that's for Shu.
Do you think that this came through that little door?
This door. It's locked.
Well, I'm pretty used to breaking doors down by now.
Don't.
Let's go, Edgeworth.
I thought he was
Bonk.
gonna say another Phoenix line.
Here comes the
Well, he did it.
Phoenix. Ah! There's no one here.
From the looks of this room, I would say this is On Guard's private lounge. Look at this, Wright.
An antenna for sending and receiving many radio signals on a VCR. Check inside the deck. If there's a tape, it would be an important piece of evidence. If we're lucky, it'll have the moment the crime was committed recorded on it.
I'm sorry, but the tape deck is empty. There's no tape to be found. No. But there's no mistake that someone used this to record something. It looks like someone took the tape we're looking for and escaped with it.
A huge television and speaker loom largely here. I'm sure if Maya saw this, she'd say,
I would die a happy samurai fan if I could see the nickel samurai on a TV like this.
"Shut up! They're so siblings because that's exactly what she said!" Yeah, that's what she'd say. Defense attorney silence. I can't believe I just made a joke about Maya of all things, all things considered. It's a VCR and an antenna. The footage that the spy camera took at the scene of the crime was beamed here and recorded on tape.
If only we had that tape, it would have been really helpful.
Yes, it would. Well, actually, let's go in order. It's on Guard's computer. Maya, why couldn't you have used this to get help?
She tried! Major Nick! Where's the power switch?
Defense attorney silence. Oh, I get it. So that's what happened. She couldn't find the power switch. Bless. Table. It's a very small table.
The
I
photo's
could
gone.
barely squeeze 3 pearls on there.
Oh.
Oh.
Good observation.
Also, he
Shit,
3 pearls.
yeah.
Good joke, Phoenix.
Bet we could barely squeeze 3 pearls on there.
But I wouldn't sit on a table to begin with, Mr. Nick.
But what if you did?
That would be very rude and bad.
What a spacious sofa. I bet 10 pearls would fit on here.
I don't think 10 of me would fit, Mr. Nick.
Well,
I like how his new measurement is in pearls now. That's so cute.
that's adorable. I can't read all the labels, but this is a very large collection of videotapes. Looks like On Guard taped all of his own shows.
This bookshelf is 5 pearls tall.
It's 5 pearls tall.
There's a little door for Shu in this big door.
I'm sure Maya used this door to shove this out here. I'm sure it was her. Every time you give me some piece of evidence, always the most crucial piece.
Oh.
This time, too, I'm sure.
Well,
okay.
Can we
well.
move?
Oh,
we can.
we can go in here. The picture, I found it.
Eee.
Defense attorney silence. I searched all over, but it looks like he got away.
I'm sorry. Looks like he slipped out of our grasp this time.
And now, we've lost our only lead.
Don't give up yet. That little girl is looking to you to be her pillar. Oh.
Yeah, you're right.
We're close, I can tell. We've already set up checkpoints along every route leading out of this district. Leave the rest to us. Woman.
Maya. Let's take a look. The light doesn't filter in all the way, so it's hard to see. Looks like there are crates and cardboard boxes tied up with wires here. Yeah, we know about that.
Wow! I've never seen so many bottles in all one place before.
Well, I guess when you're a star, you have so much money you can buy anything you want. The door we came out of.
It's a pretty heavy door, isn't it? I can't open it by myself. Please don't shut me in here by accident, okay, Mr. Nick?
Oh, Pearl. If I were locked in a place like this, I'd be plenty scared too, trust me.
Oh.
Hey! This looks like a picture of Miss Impax. With love, Celeste.
Miss Impact? You mean...
Yes, Mr. Corita's former manager.
Why would a picture of Miss Impact be here in Mr. Onguard's mansion?
And why does it say with love? This might be a clue.
Celeste's photo added to the court record.
Thank you, Elle Woods.
Ah!
What's wrong, Pearls?
Please let me see that picture frame!
Huh? What's so special about the frame?
On the back! There's something weird on the back of the frame! Maya. It's missing Maya! She left us a message!
What? Stop!
I thought you'd come. I knew you would. Now listen up. You better get on guard a guilty sentence, okay? If you get that creepy slime bag a not guilty, I'll never forgive you, ever. I'm fine, so you don't need to worry. There's so much I want to write, but I don't think I have a lot of time left. Pearly, you're there too, right? Make sure you help Nick, okay? Someone's gotta watch out for that helpless lunk.
What the hell?
That's it for now, Nick. I guess I'll talk to you guys later. Yes? No! You missing Maya! Right. The transition was very stark there.
Defense attorney silence.
What's wrong? Why the blank stare?
Oh, nothing.
We've searched the house, and this is the last room. It looks like he eluded us.
Edgeworth?
Yes?
As far as clues go, I think this is about all I'm going to get. But I'm still short one last thing.
And what is that?
Oh shit.
Yeah!
The Cyclock! Miss Andrews is Cyclock. If I could just find out what secret she's holding, then I think I stand a chance in court tomorrow. To blow this case wide open and expose the truth.
I think I know what you're thinking. I'll contact the detention center.
Thanks, Edgeworth. Well, hey, let's go, Pearls. I think it's time. It's time to open that last lock. March 22nd, detention center, visitors room.
Good evening, Mr. Wright. What's wrong? You look ill.
Miss Andrews, I have come to remove your psych lock.
Saying
What
that
the
to
hell are
her
you
when she
talking
doesn't know
about?
what the fuck he means is crazy.
Yeah, but the
Nobody
psych
knows
That
what
is
the
a
psycholock is
wild
except for
thing
him
to say
and the
out loud.
phase. So, like,
I've
what?
come to remove your
You're
dangle
not
hopper.
unlocking anything.
Huh? The fuck did you just say
Huh?
to me?
Psychlock?
I want to know, and you will tell me. Your secret.
Fine, go ahead. Try to break me if you can.
Get back on top of it, idiot! Just the one.
Mm-hmm.
We've got this.
Just the one.
What? Why?
Why frame him?
Why frame?
Oh,
Why? Why frame him? Anyway.
I can't believe Celeste goes by she, him.
Can you please tell me why you framed Mr. On Guard for the murder?
I've already told you countless times. It's because I thought Matt was the killer.
No, that's not it. I know you have a personal reason to dislike Mr. On Guard. Miss Andrews, you may think I didn't hear it, but I know you said something earlier. You said revenge.
So you're saying I was taking my revenge out on Matt, and that's why? What an absurd idea. I don't have anything I want to take revenge for.
Miss Andrews, a woman who lives by being dependent on other people. There is something, or someone in her past that would make her take revenge.
Well?
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Take that!
Celeste?
There's only one catalyst that could cause such strong feelings, and even revenge. And that is Miss Impact's suicide.
What are you trying to say? Celeste was Juan's manager.
Defense attorney silence.
On top of that, the one who hit her suicide note was also Juan. What does all this have to do with Matt?
You're right. You haven't mentioned him. Yet. But for you to hate Mr. On Guard, it would mean that he must have had some relation to Miss Impact's and her suicide.
Can you explain to me this relation between Celeste and Matt?
Well? Yeah.
Fuck you! This is a photo of Miss Impact's, correct? She looks younger than when she passed away, though. W.
W.
Here, take this W.
W. With love, Celeste. This is Miss Impact's handwriting, isn't it?
Where did you find this? No, that's alright. It was a rhetorical question.
Yeah, it is. I found this at Mr. On Guard's mansion.
And after all this time, my last remaining secret has been revealed. Oh, okay.
Let's go!
Good job! Alright.
Give me health back!
Full health!
Almost.
Glorious full health! Yippee!
Yay!
Alright, let's learn.
Celeste. She was supposed to get married to Juan.
Yes, but I heard that it didn't work out.
Because Mr. Kawina didn't want to get married to her anymore. Why?
Yes. Because of Matt.
But because of Mr. Angad? What do you mean?
I think I can see where this is going.
Celeste. She was Matt's manager a long time ago. She was the happiest woman in the world at that time.
Oh!
Stop!
I was working part-time back then, and I often saw the two of them together.
So that's what. Oh, hey, look. Gee, I wonder where they got that
Oh,
picture from. Oh, anyway. So that's why, with love, Celeste is written on the frame of that picture.
They were a couple, weren't they?
It wasn't anything as splendid as that. Celeste was being used, toyed with, until she was thrown away.
That's so horrible.
Matt's entire image is built around how nice and wonderful of a man he is. A scandal would have destroyed that. Which is why Celeste, in her kindness, moved over to Worldwide Studios. And that is where she met Juan. She seemed really happy with him, even happier than when she was with Matt. Celeste and Juan were such a good match that they were even planning to get married. And then, it was suddenly called off. On the night Juan called their marriage off, Celeste, she killed herself. And that's why I framed Matt. It was revenge for Celeste, and for myself. I'm sure even you can guess why Juan called the wedding off, right? Matt confessed to Juan about his relationship with Celeste. Don't. I finished the sentence quicker than.
Oh, I didn't even catch that. I'm too into it.
I see. So that's what happened.
But, then why did Mr. Kowita have to call off the wedding? I don't understand at all.
It was probably because of his worthless male pride.
Work,
Damn.
queen.
Pride. Juan and Matt were always fierce rivals. Matt waited for the wedding announcement, then unleashed the truth on Juan. He was aiming for when it would hurt Juan the most.
Poor Miss Impact.
That wasn't the end of it. That day, I'm almost certain that Celeste left a suicide note behind. And in that note, she left a detailed account of Matt's various misdeeds, and so that she would never be again hurt by Matt, she chose to die. Then, when Juan discovered her body, he hid her note.
But why would he do that?
It's simple. Juan realized that note was a powerful weapon against Matt. It would be especially damaging to his refreshing like a spring breeze image. In any case, with his pride hurt, Juan sought revenge.
Revenge. There's that word again.
Juan wanted to publicly disclose the contents of that suicide note. At a time that would cause Matt the most damage, of course.
Oh shit. And that was at the press conference after the stage show.
I know all about it, because I heard it all from Juan. It was so I could find out all about this that I drew close to Juan to begin with. They're quite a pair of hideous monsters, aren't they? Even Celeste's death was something for them to use in their game. That night, when I found Juan's body, it was only natural that I thought the murderer was Matt. Those two were always spying on one another, after all. As for me, I was frantically searching for Celeste's suicide note. I wanted to destroy it before it ever went public. I was going to burn it. I'd even brought a lighter. But I couldn't find the suicide note. And that's when revenge crossed my mind. Yes, I was going to bring to them my own kind of cruel revenge. Celeste was killed by those two monsters. So when I stabbed Juan's body with that knife, I didn't feel a single shred of guilt.
Good for you, girl.
And that's all I have to say.
Defense attorney silence.
Well, Mr. Wright, even knowing all this, are you still going to help that man?
Defense attorney silence. I'm a lawyer.
I see. What a foul profession.
Thank you very much for your time and for talking with me.
It was no big deal. I couldn't sleep anyway.
can't sleep either. Not with Maya's situation. Or with what I now know. No, now. Whatever. Dyslexia is a bitch. To be continued.
Right now.
To be
Wow.
continued right the fuck now. I love how with Justice for All, we've only used like not even half of the save files, but for the first one we were like, fuck you, we use all of them.
To be fair, a lot of it.
You know what?
It looks
Fuck
like
it.
a lot of it was Rise from the Ashes, though. That was a
Yeah.
long ass case.
It truly was. Fuck.
Ah, the first case.
We love a callback.
I do.
How did I get into this mess? That's far enough. You can't run forever. Oh, Mr. Phoenix, right? What have I done wrong? I cannot allow you to go on like this. Huh? But I'm just a simple defense attorney. Silence! You are no longer worthy of your title. I pronounce you guilty! Immediate death penalty! Dunk!
I pronounce you dead.
Had this dream before, someplace, some time ago. As if this day was written into my destiny. Today I'll stand in court as a lawyer. To prove a killer innocent. Oh shit. March 23rd, 9:43 a.m. District Court. Defendant Lumby, number 3. If I see his fucking face. Phone. Beep. Hello? This is Phoenix Wright.
You don't look so well, dude. You're gonna prove me not guilty today, right?
Defense attorney silence. Motherfucker.
Alright, here we go again.
If you please, Mr. Lawyer. Remember, it's not just me. Your precious friend's life is riding on today's verdict, too. Now listen up. You better get on guard a guilty sentence, okay? If you get that creepy slime bag a not guilty, I'll never forgive you, ever.
Maya.
Phoenix? Phoenix?
I think so.
I think that's feminine.
I
yeah.
think so, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Mia! Maya! How's Maya?
I don't know.
You don't know?
She hasn't tried to channel me since yesterday.
Mia, what am I supposed to do?
Well, like I said, for a lawyer, the worst of times are when you have to force your biggest smiles.
But
You can't give up. There's still some hope left.
stop it, please! There's nothing left. Not here, not anywhere. The fuck is calling me now? Ugh! It's that accursed on guard again.
Dude!
Will you leave me alone? Look, don't call me anymore. I mean it. You really mean, pal. Ah! Gumshoe, I'm really, really sorry. Where are you? They let me join the investigation team, and we're chasing after the killer, pal. Then, do you have some sort of lead? Sorry, but right now we've got 0 leads on the guy. But we're not gonna give up. Gumshoe. Until the trial is over, until the verdict is handed down, we're gonna do everything we can and find the killer. We can get Maya out, then you can get on guard the guilty verdict he deserves, pal. That's true. I could do that if they found Maya first. You got that? So you have to do whatever you can to make sure the trial make the trial last longer. I have to make the trial last longer? If you go to Mr. Edgeworth with everything you've got, then you two can draw it out. Oh, now I get it. I believe in you, pal. You and Mr. Edgeworth can do it. So, believe in us. We're gonna give it all we've got, just like you. Got it. Thanks, Gumshoe.
Hey, Phoenix. You understand now, don't you? You have something money will never be able to buy. Friendship. It's the strongest weapon in the world, and you have it in abundance.
Yeah. Looks like we're coming to the end. I have to make the trial last as long as I can. Gumshoe will come through. I know it. Alright, time to stall. March 23rd, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 3. Good thing I'm already used to pressing everything. Court is now in session for the trial of Matt on guard. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor.
Even now, you still can't help one-upping me. Now, as I recall, before you two get into another tizzy, we concluded yesterday's session with a big mystery on our hands. The mystery being what exactly was Miss Adrian Andrews' role in this murder. That is to say, is she really connected to the crime itself? Mr. Edgeworth, if you would please inform the court of today's proceedings.
Adrian Andrews. She forged evidence that threw suspicion onto Mr. On Guard, and then proceeded to escape the crime scene by cuntily wearing a nickel samurai costume. The guilt of these actions are those from which she cannot escape.
Then you're saying that she is guilty after all?
I'm not finished, Your Honor.
Well, damn, speak quicker then.
Miss Andrews has nothing to do with committing the actual murder. I would like to direct the court's attention to this card.
What is that? It looks like a show.
This is the calling card of a certain assassin.
Assassin, you say?
Yes, Juan Corrida was killed by a professional assassin. And the person who hired this assassin, his client, so to speak, is Matt On Guard.
What a surprising turn of events!
I would think it's become commonplace by now, Your Honor.
I know what's going on this time, so I know that everything Edgeworth has said is true.
But we still have to hold out as long as we can. At least until Maya's safe and sound.
I wonder how the trial will turn out today. Now then, please call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution called the defendant's mentor, Mr. Will Powers, to the stand.
I forgot he was gonna show up today. Yippee, my boy! Oh, look at him!
Now then, witness, your name and occupation, please.
Okay, I'm, Will Powers, a poor, underpaid action star.
And what is your relation to the defendant?
Well, I guess I'm sort of a lousy mentor to him in a way, yeah. Mr. Powers, please, you don't need to put yourself down so much. Yeah, you're great, buddy. Oh, sorry. Well, but I'm just kind of a nothing sort of guy.
Oh,
No, you're everything!
On the night of the murder, you visited the defendant's room. Is this correct?
Yes. What? I didn't know that. But, you know, I didn't actually get to see Matt when I went.
All you need to do is answer what you're asked. Now then, I would like you to please testify about when you went to Mr. On Guard's room.
Okay, sure. Visit to Matt's room. After the awards ceremony, I went by myself to Matt's room. Oh shit. You bitch, you bitch, you bitch, you bitch, you bitch, you bitches, you bitches, both of you!
Conveniently concealed.
He's so
And
yes.
the tomato is still facing us.
That
And
fucking
oddly
tomato.
It's always.
Yeah.
I love that it's
Why
always
is it-
facing.
It's so we always know that that's tomato juice and not, like, anything else. It's imperative that we know it's tomato juice.
Not anything like the devil's beverage. Nothing like
Yes.
this is a family-friendly.
Do you think the
game
localizers
despite the
just
murder.
planted a tomato PNG over the original Japanese?
I hope so.
I hope so.
That would be a hilarious addition. Anyway. Matt was standing there in front of his room, still in his nickel samurai costume, bars. He was talking with someone. First I thought it was the bellboy. I watched the two of them for a while, but then I gave up and went back. I had guests with me that night, and I couldn't make them wait for me. Those guests were us. Nothing sounds out of place in Mr. Powers' testimony. And talking with the bellboy is no big deal.
Will
He
the
doesn't know. He
connection
didn't
be
see
made?
Bro.
Who knows?
Okay, he doesn't know. He didn't see the thing that we saw as like players of the game, and also it's a big hotel. It probably has multiple bellboys. He probably doesn't think.
Okay.
Like that.
Maybe Phoenix just
Fair.
has face
That's my
blindness.
thought process.
Yeah,
How
maybe
the
he's
hell
got the prosopagnosia.
Yeah.
how the hell can you have face blindness for a motherfucker that looks like this?
Well, there are two
I think I remember.
faces. Sorry.
I don't quite know how it works, but can't hate the guy.
Yeah.
If one
Anyway.
assumes that the person Mr. On Guard was speaking with was an ordinary bellboy.
Oh shit. He's on the
Hmm.
he's on the scent. What are you implying?
I'm on that scent, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, let's have your cross-examination, shall we?
What the fuck do you mean you're on the scent? Are you a dog boy?
Looks like we're in another sticky situation.
Huh?
A trap. Can't you smell it, Phoenix? The scent?
No,
scent
I don't know
of a
why we're
trap.
talking about scents.
Sure.
But for us to find out more, we're just going to have to charge in head first, right? Eldritch, shut up! He's
Eldritch,
not
what
in
the-
heat.
what the-
Eldritch is throwing around some Omega verse ass language, and I don't like it.
Hello?
Anyway, proceed.
Very
Anyway,
nice, Eldritch.
visit to Matt's room. Every reward ceremony, I went to Matt's room. The defendant's room? Why did you go there? Stop. Well, I'm his mentor. Like a big brother, sort of, and I wanted to say congrats. Hollywood Star Silence, there we go. Hollywood Star Silence. What's wrong? Why did you stop? Mr. Wright! What is it? You gonna try to trick me into a corner, aren't you? Ha! I know I'm just a poor, underpaid action star, but I'm not the killer.
Oh.
No one said you were, Mr. Powers. No, please, don't trick me. Every time you do your lawyer thing, the witness suddenly turns into the bad guy. Every time?
Witness. I will personally talk to the defense at a later time. So,
Hello?
for now, please kindly cooperate and continue with your testimony.
Sorry. So, you went to the defendant's room, and then... Hey, wait a minute! When and how did I suddenly turn into the bad guy here? Oh my god.
Yeah, that static is back at full force. But
Yeah,
we'll get through
I'm
it.
trying to... Yeah. Are you sure that was Matt on guard? Yeah, I'm sure. He wasn't wearing the nickel samurai mask then. If that's the case, then he really can't be mistaken. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to fix this, because there's no other
Oh.
port.
Eldritch says they don't
put
hear
it-
it
It
on
doesn't hear
stream,
it,
so it might just
fortunately.
be something we hear with Discord nuance, but hopefully it's filtered out on
Okay.
stream. Okay, that's good. That's
Ha!
what matters.
Yeah, that's what counts.
Okay, yeah, that's all that matters. As long as stream can't hear it, then we're chilling.
You're...
If that's the case, then he really can't be mistaken.
And what was the defendant doing standing in front of his own room?
He was talking with someone. First I thought it was the bellboy. At first? What do you mean by that? Well, he was in a bellboyish... bellboy-ish uniform, and he had a bottle of juice on the tray. Sounds like an ordinary bellboy to me. Yeah, but I didn't think he was a normal bellboy. And why was that? Why did I think that, Mr. Wright? How am I supposed to know? Sorry, but I can't remember right now. Sorry. Guess I'm going to have to wait patiently on this one, which is good, because I need to stall this out as long as I can. I watched the two of them for a while, but then I gave up and went back. You saw the two of them, the bellboy and the defendant, together, correct? Yeah, the bellboy just wanted to say congrats. Now, while you were watching the two of them, did you notice anything strange? You know, I did feel something weird. I think it was because Matt, well, he gave the bellboy a tip. A tip? But that's a perfectly normal thing to do. So how long did you watch the two of them? Like a creep? Not more than a minute or two, I think. I wasn't looking for that reason. It's all fine. I had guests with me that night, and I couldn't make them wait for me. So, who are these guests you're talking about? Right. You guys, of course. You and Maya and Little Pearl. I thought it would be really rude since I invited you guys if I disappeared on you. So I went back to my seat pretty soon after seeing Matt in the hallway. This is like squeezing water from a stone. It's probably pointless to press further.
Do you remember this incident? Did Mr. Powers leave his seat that night?
I don't remember that happening at all. Maya was making such a racket in her hyper state, I ended up focusing on her.
I see. In any case, from his story, he probably wasn't gone for very long.
I don't know about myself to mess with. Oh. Huh. So
There
we're
was
supposed
one
to
statement
present
in which
something.
he said, like, we can go back to that.
Yes, ma'am. That was standing there in front of
Oh yeah, he had the
and-
feeling. Like, he had a weird feeling he couldn't remember.
Yeah. Was it this one?
At first,
First
I
I
think
thought
it's
it
that
was
one,
the-
yeah.
Bellboy. Let me make sure it was this one.
Mhm.
First, didn't think. What's that? No, the static! I think that, Mr. Wright. How am I supposed to know? Hey, wait a second.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh, it's one of those Rise from the Ashes things where you go back to it. There
Oh,
you go.
shit!
Woo.
Actually, Mr. Powers, only a few minutes ago you stated, you know, I did feel something weird. I think it was because Matt, well, he gave the bellboy a tip. Could it be that you felt something strange about the tip-giving incident itself? Underpaid action star silence. Ah! Yeah, that's it! You really know your job! Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor.
This bellboy. He wasn't an ordinary one, was he?
Perhaps we should let the witness tell us.
Very well. Mr. Powers, please amend your testimony. You mean about the bellboy, right? That gave the bellboy a tip.
Oh.
So he gave the bellboy a tip. What's so strange about that? Ah, well, you see, Matt's not a poor penny pincher like me. I was trying to figure out how much it was because the tip really shocked me. How much it was? But that's when something even more surprising happened. The bellboy was putting the tip he got in his pocket. And that's when I got my first good look at the guy's face.
Mm-hmm.
I was really shocked! I'm afraid I don't follow at all. It sounds like Mr. Powers was surprised twice by this event. I wonder which of his shocking moments I should ask about. Gee, I wonder! What was so shocking about the bellboy's face, Mr. Powers? Well, he wasn't exactly a boy, more like an old gramps. Ahem! I hope you know that discrimination towards old men is a no-no in my court. No, that's not what I meant at all. In the smack middle of the guy's face, there was a line of stitches. A line of stitches? Yeah, they went straight from the tippy top of his head to the bottom of his chin. Almost like if that thread snapped, all the stuff in his head would come spilling out.
Ew.
What a fucking face. with that line.
What the-
Interesting.
Hmm.
Ah! He was there. At Unguard's house. He was that butler! God damn it. What is it, Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor. So that means Ungard was talking with the killer, then. If that fact were to be exposed, Ungard would be declared guilty in a blink.
Oh. Phoenix,
Holy
you
shit.
have to play dumb here. Pretend you don't know anything.
Yes, Chief! You sure you don't have anything you would like to say, Mr. Wright? Huh? What did you just say, Your Honor? Too dumb! Judicial silence. Nothing, Mr. Wright. Nothing. We're just going around and around in circles. Now then, Mr. Powers, please continue with your testimony. He knows that we know. Then I gave up and went back. That gave the bellboy a tip. Okay. So let's figure out about the tip.
Okay.
Gave the bellboy a tip. What's so strange about that? Matt's not for penny pincher. The tip. How much it was. And something shocking. And it got his leg's face. I was really shocked. Mr. Powers surprised twice. Oop. The guard's tip. The defendant is a huge star. He can afford to give generous tips. Wouldn't you agree? Sure. But giving him that much was maybe a little too much, I think. A little too much?
Would you please clarify for the court about how much would you say the defendant gave to the bellboy?
Honestly, I don't know. I can't even begin to guess. And why is that? Because they gave the bellboy a really fat roll of cash. A roll of cash!
Oh, the back! Oh,
He's a little thing. Ah, well, how interesting. That certainly was a very generous tip, wasn't it?
a very fat roll of cash that can hardly be called a tip, Your Honor.
The judge is beginning to look awfully suspicious of us.
Well, we can save.
Yeah, I think the correct thing is raise an objection. But I'm still
This
gonna
is tricky because it's
just in-
inaction
Yes.
is also a correct course of action.
Yeah.
But go with your gut, Royal.
Yeah. The defendant is a superstar. That kind of tip is typical fare for people like him.
Are you saying that all superstars are super spenders? If I could receive large rolls of cash by simply bringing people things on trays, then why on earth would I stand around here prosecuting?
He's got a point. I don't even get paid, let alone rolls of cash for all my hard work.
Damn, Phoenix, you
You
get
don't
paid?
Yeah, that's
You're doing all this
incorrect.
for free?
You should get paid for
I
this,
guess-
dude.
I guess
This
the
is a
people he
job.
defends, he's doing that. Some of them are sort of for free. Kind of like Larry, I guess.
I guess, but there's gotta be a way that he gets paid.
Brother, you gotta make rent.
There
Yeah,
ain't
how
no
does
way.
the man eat?
Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
Anyway. So supposing that roll of cash was not a tip, then what was it?
Payment, Your Honor.
Payment?
Isn't it obvious for the murder of Mr. Juan Corrida?
Then the bellboy the witness saw.
Yes, he was the assassin.
Dainty pose. Hold your horses now. Mr. Ashworth, you don't have any proof of this, do you?
Have I ever been unprepared to support my claims, Your Honor? I have here the card Shelley the Killer left at the scene of the crime.
Shelley, the killer?
He is the person the police's special investigations team has been chasing for ages. I am certain that the person the witness saw was this very assassin, Shelley D. Killer.
Really? Hmm? What's wrong, Mr. Powers? No, nothing. Something just clicked in my head and I think I just figured something out. Oh? Actually, I saw that bellboy again later on that night. What?
Good job, Powers. Yay!
Good job,
He
buddy.
had a thought. Yay!
I'm so proud of him. He doesn't have face blindness. Yay.
Yay!
Mr. Powers, please testify. Tell us what you saw. Yes, sir. Right away.
I just
He's so
realized,
precious.
it's him, Maya, Phoenix, and Pearl who witnessed the thing. Pearl can't even talk about this because Mia's in her right now. So it really is just up to
Yeah.
Powers to remember all this.
Truly, it's
Oh, man.
just Powers. Oh, buddy. The second time. This time, I was in that hallway because I had to go to the bathroom. And that's when that bellboy I saw earlier came out of the room. Of course, when I say room, I mean Juan Carita's room. Now that I think about it, that bellboy did seem kinda out of place. Yeah, so he had to be the assassin. I'm sure of it. I mean...
Thank you very much. That is all we need for now.
Stop it. Huh? Oh, sorry. Huh? But I'm not done. There's... Whoa, hold on. I'm getting mixed up. Anyway. But I'm not done.
Oh.
There's still more.
We can pretend that there's radio electromagnetic interference or some shit, because that appeared in this case. Anyway.
Yeah.
Let us first establish that the bellboy was truly Mr. De Killer. Then we shall see.
So the bellboy came out of the victim's room. And if that bellboy really was the assassin, then I think the answer is fairly obvious.
That would be correct, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, I believe it's your turn to entertain and make us laugh like the clown that you are.
Ha 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 ha!
This is no laughing matter.
I was being a little jokester. Cross-examination, the second time. This time I was in a hurry because I had to go piss. And what time was it? Well, I don't remember. The award ceremony ended around 8 p.m., right? And I went to Matt's room pretty soon after that. And then I came back. And then I went to the bathroom. So I guess it was around 8:10 by that time?
The murder happened at around 8, so...
Ah, jeez. Jeez, Rick. Jeez.
What?
You're not one for details, are you, Mr. Powers? Sorry. I thought I could maybe catch Matt and say congrats.
Aww.
That's when the bellboy I saw earlier came out of the room. Are you sure it was the same bellboy? Yeah. And how could you tell? All the bellboys wear the same uniform after all. Well, Phoenix, buddy, not everyone is face blind. But, you see, well, he had those stitches in his face. So I'm sure it's the same guy that was talking with Matt.
So which room did the bellboy come out of?
Of course, when I say room, I mean Carita's room. The victim's room, huh? Yeah, the one with all the really pretty flowers and teddy bears. It was Juan's room, alright. Words cannot describe how screwed I am. Words cannot describe how utterly fucked I am.
Let's continue with the testimony, shall we?
Let's not. This is kind of out of place. So what exactly was so out of place about him?
Right. Why the insipid grin?
Maybe because I have no idea what damaging thing he's gonna say next. Well, the bellboy was empty-handed. Empty-handed? That bellboy was one of those room service people, right? but he wasn't pushing a cart and he wasn't holding a tray either. You'd call that a little strange too, wouldn't you? I agree that it is a bit strange, Mr. Powers. But is it really that unusual for a bellboy to be empty-handed? What should I do? Should I let Mr. Powers' testimony slide, or...
You can try.
Try pull a fast one! There is nothing strange or unusual about an empty-handed bellboy. But there really, really is. There really, really isn't.
But there really, really is. If you two are
There
done
really is.
being school children, bellboys are for room service. There is no reason for them to be empty-handed ever. Your Honor, I ask that the witness' previous statement be supplanted with this new one.
Edgeworth! Are you going to do whatever you can to make the bellboy suspicious? I see. Very well. This court recognizes and grants the prosecution's request. Mr. Powers, if you could amend your testimony, please. Yes, sir. Thought it was kind of strange for a bellboy to come out of the guest room empty-handed. So you're saying that it's suspicious for him to be empty-handed?
Phoenix.
Yeah, really suspicious. I mean, when I first saw that bellboy,
Tomato.
he was holding a tray in his hand. And there was a bottle of juice and a wine glass on it. Juice. What kind of juice was it? I'm pretty sure it was tomato juice.
If we could come up with some sort of reason as to why he would come out empty-handed, some sort of proof, then I think we can dodge the bullet on this one for now.
Proof, huh? Sounds like another job for the court record. And L. Woods. Yeah, so he has to be decision, sure. Please don't be so quick to judge. But it's kind of a Powers family thing. Think of every person as a thief.
What the fuck?
Well, first off, wild family mantra. Second off, well, I guess a thief and an assassin are both sneaky and silent.
That's not the point, Phoenix. In any case, if that bellboy was the assassin, it would be very bad for us.
But he really is the assassin, you know.
Yes, but you can't give in yet. If you want to prolong this trial for as long as possible, you're going to have to pull some cheap tricks on this one.
You betcha.
Yeah. Empty-handed, okay. What evidence do we
Empty-handed,
have?
you say? And yet... Wow, look!
Oh yeah, the tray
platter
is there!
right there!
Yeah, the tray is there. Huh.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
Boom! Mr. Powers? Yes? You're easily influenced by other people's words, aren't you? As soon as you heard that the bellboy might have been the killer, you got caught up in believing it must be true. But, isn't he really suspicious? He's got all those stitches, and, profiling. So, a baseball has stitches? Are you saying all baseballs are suspicious because they have stitches?
Oh my god!
Well, there's also... I mean, what about him being empty-handed? I would like to ask the court to please take a look here. Take a look at this photograph.
This photograph.
Yep. This is the crime scene. There is a wine glass sitting next to Mr. Corita's body. The liquid inside this glass is tomato juice. And now, if you would look at what is on top of the table in the lower right corner here. Ooh, wow, look. Anyone can clearly see that it is a tray with a bottle of tomato juice on it. The bellboy had just brought this to Mr. Corita's room. He left the tray in the room, which is why he was empty-handed when he left. But that would mean that the bellboy had seen and left a dead body in the room. But can you prove that Mr. Corita was already dead at that time? Mr. Edgeworth!
Yes.
I blame you for leading me down this route! Take a penalty!
I'm terribly sorry.
What is with him? Why is he laughing? Stop laughing! My judicial assistant's kind of kidnapped. I need this.
Edgeworth,
I
I
Listen,
need
it's disrespectful,
this!
I need this.
My
Witness.
sidekick's kind of missing.
Isn't there one more thing you would like to share with us?
Is there?
The bellboy was empty-handed. Or should I say empty-handed?
That was the same fucking
What?
thing.
Hand.
You
Don't
said
don't quit your day job,
Hand.
guy.
I recall you had something
Hand.
interesting to say
Hand.
about his hands.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Huh? What? That bellboy. He was wearing gloves. Gloves? Yeah, pitch black leather ones. All the other bellboys don't wear gloves like that, right? Black leather gloves. What a badass. Why didn't you mention them earlier? Sorry, slipped my mind. Ah! Boy, does this make the bellboy look really suspicious. Oh, alright. Gotta focus. I can't get lax here. So what if he had gloves? A lot of bellboys wear gloves. Come on, Mr. Wright. That bellboy was wearing black leather gloves, like a badass. So, a football is made of leather. Are you saying all footballs are suspicious because they are made of leather? Alright, Mr. Straight Man, I know sports.
Phoenix
Oh.
is driving me wild.
Yeah, I forgot how unserious this
I love
part is.
him.
He's so silly.
Mhm.
A baseball has stitches, a football's made of leather. Okay. But that man, he received a large roll of cash from the defendant. And then he was seen leaving the crime scene wearing black leather gloves. I don't think that even someone like myself can believe he was just another bellboy.
It seems that we have finally come to an understanding. Now then, witness, please continue with the rest of your testimony.
Stop. The rest? Oh, yes. Please tell us more. Tell me more, tell me more. Okay. Let me see. Did that do anything? Nope.
Well, I heard her little crack, and I don't think anything changed.
Yeah, that was me unplugging the because my headset is connected in two places. It's wired into
Two
the headset
places?
itself, and then
Huh.
yeah, and then it's wired into the headset itself, and then into the laptop.
Well, yeah.
So
Oh.
yeah, their second meeting. After leaving Juan's room, the bellboy went and knocked on Matt's door, just like that. He gave something to the person inside the room. Then the old guy just left, without even going into the room. After that, I went to the bathroom and then back to my seat. I still had to piss real bad.
Sounds like you
Stop doing that! So the bellboy, after leaving the crime scene, next went to the defendant's room. Yeah, I kind of saw all that by accident. Some accident? I'd say you saw too much. And all of it was suspicious to high heaven. I need the music to come back so that this can stop. I think it's safe to say that we can no longer consider this bellboy to be normal. Now then, let's get started, shall we? Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. Oh, yes, Your Honor. Please, stop. Here's a second.
It's okay. If it's silent, Sang can sing.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
Can we? Really watching the bellboy went and knocked on the door just like that. Is that what you saw while you were busy spying? Excuse me. I may be a poor, underpaid action star, but even I wouldn't stoop to spying. Well, I think the point is, where did you watch all this from, Mr. Powers? Oh, from the door of the bathroom with my left eye and a sort of sneaky spy-like... I knew he was spying! Buddy.
Please, does it really matter if he was doing it over or underhandedly? What did the bellboy do next? That's all I care to know.
He gave something to the person inside the room. I said, hold it. Okay. That's better.
Oh my god.
What kind of statement is that? Please elaborate and give us a few more details. Oh, okay. I should probably ask him only one question at a time. Huh.
Interesting.
Oh, wait, the person inside. Okay. The person inside is important because he was apparently taking a nap at this time. So,
let's not ask anything. Nah, you got it.
let's not add anything. Who took this something the bellboy handed off? Actually, I don't know. What do you mean? I'm sorry, but I only saw the person's arm. Only an arm? Then you're saying you didn't see the person's face? Yeah. Well, it was Mr. Unguard's room, correct? So it could have only been Mr. Ungard himself, I'd say.
And then, what did the bellboy do after that?
Oh, so after he gave the person inside the room the thing... and the Ungard just left the room. Where did this bellboy go after he left Mr. Ungard's room? He opened the door to Viola Hall, went in there, and who knows after that, right? I do. After that, I went to the bathroom and then back to my seat. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to hit enter.
Well,
Fuck! Well, Mr. Powers' testimony just now was just as vague as his first.
It's a little troublesome, isn't it? But I'm sure if you press him enough, everything will become clearer. Although, that just makes it harder on us, doesn't it?
Ugh. Talk about a lose-lose situation. Anyway, let's go to the thing that I...
Tell us about this bathroom!
Did you see anything? Tell us about this bathroom, we need to know! Did you see anything strange, suspicious, or just out of the ordinary at the time? Oh, yeah! I saw that one thing! What? He saw something else? There was this jittery...
Alright.
She's back! There was this jittery alien with a ray gun. It was watching Juan's door like some sort of stalker. Judicial silence. Defense attorney silence. I think we can forget about the alien. Okay, Anyway. Gave something, and then we were asked about the something.
Yeah.
Hey, hold it. Okay.
Phoenix is so silly.
So silly. I said hold it! He gave something to this person? Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you, Powers. Very cool. And what was this something? If I remember what it was, I wouldn't be calling it a something, would I? Well, this implies that something was removed from the scene of the crime. Are you sure you really can't remember, Mr. Powers? I think it was something kind of small.
I would like to summarize the testimony up to this point, if you don't mind. When the bellboy left the crime scene, he immediately went to the defendant's room. There, he handed a small item of some sort to the person inside. As for the person who received the item, all you could see was the person's arm.
Yes! Yes! It was just like that! Mr. Edgeworth, is all this really that important?
Of course, Your Honor. I think this is of the utmost importance. This is when whatever was removed from the crime scene was handed over to the client.
Mr. Powers, please try to remember what it was the bellboy handed off. Well, let's see. I think it was... no... If you remember, please add it to your testimony. Yes, sir. I saw it again, I can say for sure. Oh wait, actually this is the first time saying. I
A
saw it again, I can say
bill!
for sure. A what?
A bill! A wooden bill!
Perhaps.
Who helps? Honestly, if they didn't describe it as wooden, I wouldn't be able to tell it was made of wood.
Yeah. But I
You
think we're
wouldn't
some
be
sort of-
able
I
to.
wouldn't be.
Sorry.
Wouldn't.
Good one.
A statue? Yeah, it kind of looked like one, I guess. If I saw the actual thing again, I'd probably remember, you know? Looks like for this trial to proceed, I'm gonna have to come up with whatever this statue thing is and show it to him.
You're going to have to trust your instinct on this one and take a chance, Phoenix.
Well, Mr. Powers, let's continue with your testimony. What did the bellboy do after that? Let's actually not continue with
Well,
your testimony.
actually, let's present something.
Let's actually go back
Mm-hmm.
and present. Oh, how look, it's right here. Hi.
What about this thing?
Interesting.
Defense attorney silence. Underpaid action star silence.
I'm also staring.
Oh god. Judicial silence.
What was the point of that pregnant pause?
You added to it. Where did that objection come from? Well, speak up. It was me, Your Honor.
What is it, Phoenix?
I have a feeling that something bad is going to happen once I show this. Mr. Wright, if you have something to say, please spit it out. Yes, Your Honor. Okay, Phoenix. Deep breath. Mr. Powers, the something you saw. Was it this item? Oh, hey, that's it. That's the something.
Wow, Mr. Wright, you really figured it out.
I recall we found this at Matt on Guard's mansion.
At the defendant's house?
I know how we can spin this.
What does this mean?
It's Shrimple, Your Honor.
Oh, he said the thing.
Shelly the Killer assassinated Juan Corrida in his room. And then he stole this wooden bear from the scene of the crime.
Then the bear being found at Mr. Ungard's mansion would mean...
It goes without saying, Your Honor. Mr. Matt on Guard is the killer's client.
Order! Order! Order!
Yippee!
I said order! Mr. Wright, this is a most unfortunate turn of events for you. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
No, it's alright. Your judgment was sound. Actually, I figured the bear would come up. If
That
not
would.
now, then it would have later on. Even if you hadn't shown it to the court, I'm sure your friend Edgeworth would have.
Ah, I almost forgot that he knew about it too.
I think it is clear that there is no need for us to continue this trial. I can't let this happen. I have to do something.
There has to be something we've overlooked. I'm gonna hit a quick save,
Sure.
real quick, just in case it's a.
Also, I
multiple
agree with
choice.
Eldritch. Phoenix bluffing in the opposite direction is crazy to see.
This is awesome. Your Honor, a minute, please. Yes, Mr. Wright?
There are still a few points left that we have not fully explored.
What are you trying to pull?
Oh, well, we can't have that. Alright, Mr. Wright. What questionable point would you like to explore further?
Being
Oh yeah, the person who
careful,
was
right?
technically we only saw an arm. Yeah.
Yeah, we only saw an arm. We don't know.
Good job.
There was one thing in Mr. Powers' testimony that was very unclear, and that is the identity of the person who received the bear. He gave something to the person inside the room. I'm sorry, but I only saw the person's arm. As long as we don't know who it was that took the bear, we can't be sure of. Ah!
He's back.
Sorry, puberty hit. Puberty hit in the middle of that scream.
The sprite transition.
Huh?
Classic. No, like, yeah, huh?
Oh,
Oh. is it, Mr. Powers? If you're going to scream like that, at least give us a good reason why. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I actually... So, I remembered. I remembered who took the bear. What? A bitch... Really? I mean, I only saw his arm. But the arm...
Was it metal?
Yep. It was the Nickel Samurai's arm. I swear it. Where are his stitches? Hello?
I think
Where
it's
are his
angled just enough so maybe that's like the half of the face.
I don't
I
think
still feel
so.
like they would
Because you
be
still...
visible from this angle, like on the forehead, on the
That's
nose.
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, because if you look right here, I'm an artist, by the way. If you look right here, there's the divot, and that's right in the middle of his head. So that means that with the line would go right down here, and you'd see it at the bridge of the nose. And
Also,
you'd
I
see
can't
it right
believe
there.
he saw a robot-ass arm take the bear and
Yeah.
was like, huh, just
Yeah,
an
and he was
arm, I
like,
guess.
I
He's
don't
like,
remember anything
I have-
about it.
I have no idea whose arm that could belong to. I need to take a sip.
Yeah, you've been voicing a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Just an ordinary metal arm. And
Yeah.
she's like, I don't know anything about it. Oh yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. It was metal, right?
Did it have the scratches all over it because the metal arm is like super scratchy?
Ooh.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Thinking.
I think I know why that's like that.
Okay.
I guess since eventually we'll figure it out, I think the suicide note's hidden in there.
Oh.
That's my
Okay.
thought.
Oh, and he was trying to get it open.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
That's
are
my thought
monocles
process.
usually like tied to an earring?
I
Or is he
guess
just being
they-
kind of
I don't know.
cunty about it?
Can be. I actually don't know
Maybe he
what.
just has style. I don't know.
And
Maybe
grace.
he got that drip.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they are. I don't know. I don't know how monocles are attached.
Alright.
Anyway, it was the Nickel Samurai's arm. I swear it. You've gotta be kidding!
Are you sure of that, Mr. Powers?
Yeah, I'm sure it was the Nickel Samurai. Back to being cutesy. Come in. Order! Order! It looks like you've dug your own grave. Yet again. How many times is that today? I've lost count.
So the person who took in this little bear was the Nickel Samurai.
But didn't Adrian Andrews put on the costume? It could have been her.
And as we all know, Matt on guard is the Nickel Samurai.
Girl. Thanks to the defense, we've made that all the clearer. What am I supposed to do now? Mia, help.
You don't have time to act lost. You've got to find another angle to attack this from. Hurry!
Now, I will bring this cross-examination to... Your Honor! Again, Mr. Wright. Yes, again. We've already removed any and all questionable errors of this testimony.
It's about time you were removed from this court, Mr. Wright.
Hey! I have to find something. Even one more little point will do. There are still questions left unanswered.
What are you trying to pull?
A stalling act so my friend is alive. Oh, well, we can't have that. Alright, Mr. Wright, what questionable point would you like to explain further?
Wait, didn't we just do this?
Yeah.
Huh.
Is this just
Well,
a loop?
maybe-
Like, are we literally
Um,
back at the same point narratively that we were when we chose the second one?
I don't
I
think
think it.
so, because that
wants you
was
to ask
new
about-
information that we got.
That's true,
Mhm.
but I don't know.
Maybe
It just looks
it's
familiar.
wanting you to ask about two things, and like one of these things is wrong. So like don't. So like,
Yeah.
and I have an idea of like what you're supposed to ask about. So
Yeah, I think it's this one. Powers' testimony. Mr. Powers' testimony, of course. Huh? I know that my testimony was kind of shaky, but...
Your inanity stupefies me. Wait, is it insanity? Oh, I guess you could be inane. Never mind.
Yeah.
yeah.
We have already clarified all questionable points during the cross-examination just now. wasting time like this, calling the testimony questionable. I'd say it's your head that's questionable here.
Ah!
You've been tricked. You get my points. I got my points. No.
Yes, I agree. Cross-examination went smoothly, and there was nothing wrong with the testimony. Though, if you think about it in the way that I'm thinking about it, if we're talking about, like, with the, like, pre-thing of saying that it was the Nickel Samurai arm that accepted the bear, but we know from yesterday's trial that that Andrews put on the Nickel Samurai costume, then there is the thing there that it could have perhaps been her, and not Matt on guard, you know. Anyway,
Proceed.
whatever. No, then, I believe... please, wait. You're being very persistent today. Because I can't let it end like this. I know my outburst just now was a little questionable,
Questionable indeed.
but there really are some questionable points left to discuss, Your Honor.
What are you trying to keep pulling?
Yeah, that. What's the question?
We can either do the thing again or the new one, yeah.
The bear. I think it's fairly obvious the bear itself is very questionable. The bear, Mr. Wright. This was found at Mr. Unguard's mansion. However, Mr. Unguard was arrested at the hotel that night, and...
That's true.
which means that since the murder occurred, he has not had a chance to go home. Oh. I think Your Honor has already figured out what I'm trying to say. It is not possible that it was Mr. Unguard who took this bear to his mansion. Oh, in a way. Why, that's very true. We didn't consider that point, Mr. Wright. There was no way, time-wise, for the defendant to have taken this bear home. Whew. Disaster averted at that.
You haven't gotten the best of me yet, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
I remember it clear as day.
Wow, he remembers.
I remember what you muttered to yourself at On Guard's mansion. We have this area completely surrounded. There is no way for him to escape.
I can't believe it. That butler, all this time, he was the killer.
The killer and On Guard were working together, so to speak.
Oh, Phoenix! Buddy!
And the killer was hiding at On Guard Mansion as its butler.
What a bold move.
The bear figurine was brought back to On Guard Mansion by the killer himself. When it looked like he was about to be arrested, On Guard had him do so. I assume because it would have been bad had the police found it during their investigation. Well, Mr. Wright, you've been quiet for a while now.
This is too much. Isn't there anything I can attack at all? I think we've heard enough. We now know why this bear figurine was at the defendant's mansion, as well as who it was that received the bear from the assassin in his room. Everything has become very clear. The client, who hired the assassin to commit the murder, was Mr. Matt On Guard. Judicial silence. I see no reason for this trial to continue. Therefore, I will now hand down my verdict.
Thank you, Your Honor, for your understanding. You see, Mr. Wright, you could not win against the truth, could you?
Defense attorney silence. I knew it would turn out this way. After all, what Edgeworth has stated is the truth. Any last objections, Mr. Wright? No? Do I? What should I do?
I'm curious, but also safe. Just in case.
Yeah. I'm gonna raise an objection because the thing is that we need to stall.
That's fair.
Well, now announce my verdict. No, you won't! There's only one way for me to drag this trial out. The only thing I have left is this one dirty trick. Your Honor, right now we have these 2 reasons to believe my client is the assassin's client. Phoenix. No.
Is he going to accuse Adrian? Damn!
He's gonna do that, and he's gonna talk about the suicide. Yeah!
Brother!
Phoenix!
You have become what you
Right.
had argued against previously! No!
Crying, sobbing, throwing up, punching the wall, hitting my head against the wall,
Phoenix! No, buddy!
throwing my whole body against the wall. Yeah.
Let's do this. Reason number 1, he accepted the bear figurine from the assassin. Reason number 2, that very same figurine was found at On Guard Mansion. However, it's possible this is all the work of a certain other person. What are you saying? What I'm saying is, it's possible a different person is the killer's real client. The real client? Yep. That's it's a little bit less formal, but the same thing.
Is this all you have?
Defense attorney silence. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your theory. Who do you say is the killer's real client, and therefore the real murderer?
It would be really funny if we said powers.
Oh my god.
And I can't save. No! Wait, when did I left? I know I saved.
A
It
while
was at the
ago.
raise an objection or hear the verdict, but it's okay.
Okay, that's not that far away. Consider.
You want to go
Give
for
me-
it? All right.
I want to just see what happens and then roll it back. I just want to have a little fun.
Alright.
Consider. Just a little fun. No! Okay.
You've let
I
me
thought that was
down,
gonna-
Mr. Wright.
I thought that was gonna be. Huh?
I know you are aware of the truth. And you are free to turn your eyes from it. But at least try to make some sense while you are doing so.
Defense attorney silence. I'll give you another chance. Don't squander it.
But
It's okay.
first, 3 health away. Ha ha ha.
3 slaps
It's
on
okay,
the ass.
buddy. That health is coming right back.
Mhm.
Anyway, raise an objection and we'll just
Did you hear that?
that? Smack. Ah, my ass. Anyway. I do also want to try another thing.
Oh my
Hold
god.
on.
Wait.
Yeah.
What?
I promise.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Good
okay.
idea.
At least
I
you're
promise it'll be
there.
the last one. Yeah, I'm gonna do it right here.
What other tricks do you have up your sleeve?
What if it was Matt on guard?
No, hold on. Yes. Yeah. And then. You!
Why do you say fuck me
No,
for?
No, okay, it's not anything different. Well, actually, I don't think it is.
You can you can go to
Yeah.
options right now.
In some sense. Okay.
Alright.
Damn. I thought it would be funny. I thought it would be funny.
I wish there was more like custom
Yeah.
tailored like
Real.
wrong option
I
dialogue
thought it was.
for things like this. But I
Yeah,
think
I thought-
normally it's like everything is the same if you get it wrong. Yeah.
It wouldn't be
I'm so
difficult
sad.
gameplay coding wise, but it would be a lot of writing.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's the thing I like to do. They should
Yeah, I love doing that shit.
me when I was
I
like
love doing that
7
shit.
years old.
Hell yeah. Alright, now for the real one that we. Oh,
All
shit.
right. Oh, not Wendy.
What if it was Old Bag? No. There we go. Adrian Andrews. Yes. We already know that she tried to frame Matt on guard for the crime. By wearing a spare nickel samurai costume. Oh. Then the nickel samurai's arm that I saw. That could have very well have been Miss Andrews. Oh my god. But what about Mr. On Guard? If you would please recall yesterday's testimony, he was honk shooing. the defendant was taking a nap during the break period.
Honk shoe, dude.
That's... He's going honk shoe, dude. That's right, he was going honk shoe, dude. Then, finding this figure in Mr. Unguard's mansion, it was a well-laid trap set by Miss Andrews. Judicial silence. Underpaid action star silence. Mr. Edgeworth, what is your opinion on this?
I can't even begin to count the flaws in the defense's logic. Besides which, there's no evidence to support it. However, I can't fully discount its possibility either.
What is with this trial?
Come
on,
hey,
anyone can tell
On
on guard, did it?
Can't believe the defense will go so far to pin the guilt on someone else. What the hell?
Yeah, unbelievable. Pretty, murder of all things.
This is to save Maya. This is to save Maya. Even if the whole world turns against me, this is one fight I can't give up on. Order! 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 All disruptive parties will be forced to leave the courtroom.
Your Honor. For the benefit of the defense, I'm willing to play along with his what-if game.
His what-if game, Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution is prepared to challenge the defense's theory. Mr. Wright, even you must have thought it strange and wondered, why would the criminal want this little wooden bear?
He's right. The killer did specially bring that bear to Unguard right away. Why do you ask? Is there something special about it?
Absolutely. And I'm sure that once the court knows its significance, the true killer's identity will become crystal clear. Your Honor, the prosecution calls upon a witness who will clear all doubts against Miss Andrews.
And who would that be?
It's quite shrimple, Your Honor. Miss Adrian Andrews herself again.
Oh. I see. Well then, the court will take a short 10-minute recess. The prosecution will prepare its witness in that time.
Yes, Your
More
Honor.
time, let's go!
Prepare the swing set and the monkey bars, if you please.
Don't worry, I'll get that as well as the merry-go-round. March 23rd, 11:54 a.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 3. Bitch.
Oh, I knew it was a good idea to hold her hostage. Don't you agree, Mr. Lawyer Dude? But I never thought in your desperation you tried to pin the guilt onto Adrian.
Defense attorney silence. I swear this demon will pay.
Mr. Nick!
Pearls? Where's Mia?
I swept her back to the spirit world! And I don't know. A really strong power suddenly called her away.
Maya. Maybe. A really strong power? The power of a phone.
Oh, Mr. Nick, your phone is,
It's from Gumshoe! How's it going? Have you been hanging in there, pal? Yeah, sort of. We just barely found something to latch onto. Phew, that's good, pal. And what about you? Anything yet? Have you figured out where the killer and Maya are? We still don't have any leads, but... What? We don't have any more time. If we just had one, even a single clue would be really helpful. I was only able to come this far because I kept thinking to myself, I've got to keep the trial going until Maya's been rescued. But have I just run out of luck this time? Is all our hope for naught?
A
tent?
tent?
Tent? Huh? A tent?
I could see a circus tent. Oh, a tent.
Mia!
It looks like Maya was unconscious until just a few minutes ago. As soon as she woke up, she called for me.
So it was Maya that called you away.
She's locked in a dusty little room right now. But I could see a Burkus tent outside the window about 300 feet away.
The Burkus! Oh my god!
Burkus.
The
It's
Burkus!
back.
The return of the Burkus! The possible return of my daughter!
Mhm.
Yay! Yippee! Gumshoe! Is there a circus in town right now? There's only one, pal! The Very Big Burkus!
Yay!
Maya is somewhere within a 300-foot radius of the main tent. What? Okay, hold on a sec, pal. Hey, draw a circle on that map. About a 300-foot radius from the main tent. Hurry!
And
And?
I could see a mailbox under the window just outside.
Gumshoe, there's also a mailbox. Okay. What else? What else, Mia?
I'm sorry, but it was a very small window. I couldn't see anything else. It felt like I was in an old office building, maybe the 3rd floor or so.
I heard her. An old office building. Good stuff, pal. Okay, just hang in there. Just a little longer, pal. Wish us luck. Good luck. I'll call you later, so don't let your battery die, okay, pal? Mia, Maya's not hurt, right?
She's in a pretty bad state, Phoenix. She's being starved.
Gumshoe, please hurry.
Looks like we're out of time. Are you alright, Phoenix?
It's only a matter of time before Maya's rescued. I can do this. I just have to make this trial last a little longer.
Yeah, is she in Acro's room?
That was not an answer.
That'd be crazy.
Oh. Damn.
Hmm?
Well, probably not, because I don't think... Actually, 300 feet actually isn't that far. 300 feet is probably like... maybe. March 23rd, 12:05 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 3. No one on the witness stand. Court will now reconvene.
The killer, the man who murdered the victim, handed this to his client. From this, one obvious question arises. Why this particular item? I believe the answer to that question will provide us with the name of the real culprit. Now then, the prosecution calls the defendant's manager, Adrian Andrews, to the stand.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Currently, the witness is accused of tampering and obstruction of justice. However, you have been called to the witness stand today to ascertain who exactly is guilty of murder.
I understand.
Very good. Now, have you ever seen this bear before, Miss Andrews?
Of course I have.
You have seen it before?
That's right. It's only natural that the witness has. Miss Andrews, could you please enlighten the court to this bear's secrets?
Alright.
Why? Why does she...
The bear figurine.
I'm fucking...
Actually, this is an elaborate puzzle. If you know the correct order, it can be taken apart one piece at a time. At its center is a small cavity with just enough room to store a small item. Because of its complexity, if you don't know the order, you can't open the bear. You really can't tell it's a small jewelry box just by looking at it.
Damn, Royal, you guessed it.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. So this figurine, it's a container of sorts, is it?
Yes. Looks can be deceiving, wouldn't you agree?
Did you agree?
Shut up.
Yes. Damn. Yes, this is superb craftsmanship. Oh, yes, I nearly forgot. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. White. Mr. Wright. Ah, he's got...
Mr. White.
Mr. White.
It
he's got
looks like
woodworking autism.
it looks like there really was something to do with that bear after all.
The wheel.
Actually,
Never-
it's very complex.
Actually,
Really
a very
sure.
high IQ.
A puzzle?
That's right.
No, I'm right.
Shut.
But it looks like an ordinary figurine. True enough. To people who don't know, I'm sure they would never guess that this was a puzzle. So, what kind of puzzle is this exactly?
Da-da-da-da-da.
La la la. So you can take it apart? And how would one go about doing that?
Well, you first turn its tail to the right and then push it in.
Click. Oh, yes, I see.
After that, the arms and legs are free to move and can be removed.
Ooh. This is most
He's having fun.
interesting.
Love how it moves like left and right, like ooh.
Yeah, he's like, ooh. He's got woodworking and puzzle autism. Love that for him. A boy and his new toy. It's like he's 5 all over again.
He's going crazy.
He's
He's
going
locked
for
in.
it. It's like, I must figure this out. This contraption. Oh, don't mind me. Go ahead and carry on. I love that he's still playing. Like, I think he's lost it.
So what do you find after you take the puzzle apart?
Little cavity, as I said.
And how do you know about this?
I know because I was the one who bought it.
Ha!
It was a souvenir from when a friend and I went to Switzerland.
Then this was a present from you?
That's right. It was a puzzle in the shape of a bear, so I thought it would be perfect for Juan.
So it was a present from Miss Andrews.
Witness, let's continue with your testimony.
Hmm. So who exactly knew how to solve this puzzle?
Only the two of us, Juan and myself. It was a souvenir from Switzerland, so I doubt there are that many people with the same bear in this country.
But this looks like it can be easily broken. Especially if someone wanted to get at what's inside.
Yeah, so watch it. Well, it's a toy. But it can never be the same again once it's been broken.
Damn.
I'm 14 and this is deep. You can keep it. Blah 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 blah.
The jewelry box.
Who else knows that this bear is actually a small container, or jewelry box?
I never told anyone. And as long as Juan never told anyone either, then only the two of us knew.
The two of you, huh? Just the two,
Just the
yes.
two.
Mhm.
And of course that means Mr. On Guard didn't know, right? I think this is about all I'm going to get for now.
Figurine updated in the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods. Hell yeah.
Well, Mr. Wright, I think even you have come to realize that there is one very important fact we have uncovered, and that is this. This bear is actually a jewelry box. Now that we have agreed to this point, there is only one logical question that can come next, and that is this. What is inside this box?
What's inside?
That's right. That's what we are going to find out next. Witness.
Yes.
You are the only one who can open this. Please.
Yeah, I'll just take that from you, Judge. Just
Yeah, just toss it over.
Alright,
Don't toss it over. It's gonna break. Oh my lord.
well, just catch it! 5 head. Oh, sorry, this is to test it. All the eyes on Miss Andrew now as he solves the puzzle. Click.
Got it. I've opened it.
Nice. Thanks, gamer.
Is this what you wanted?
What is that? It looks like a note.
Ear?
Wow. It's almost like I called it.
I don't think we need to guess at what that is, do we, Mr. Wright?
Defense attorney silence.
It's the suicide note.
The suicide note? Huh?
The suicide note. Left by Juan Corrida's former manager, Celeste Inpax. Until now, no one knew of its whereabouts, but just as we suspected, it was hidden. Hidden by the victim, Juan Corrida himself. It seems Celeste Impax had very beautiful handwriting, and she just as beautifully signed her own name on this document.
Odd way to talk about someone who killed herself, but okay.
Yeah.
This is most definitely the note she left right before she committed suicide.
Order! Witness! Did you know about this?
Yes, I did. Heard all about it from Juan. When I discovered his body, I looked for the bear. I wanted to destroy the note before it became public, but I couldn't find it anywhere.
Because it had already been taken by the killer. Everything is going at Mr. Edgeworth's pace. So now that the suicide note has been found, what's the next logical question?
What is written on the note?
That's right. At least that's what I would think. Now then, I believe it is only appropriate the contents of this note be made known.
I can't stop you, can I? I went through so much just to get my hands on it. And I was going to burn it for her sake.
I'm deeply sorry, but I can't allow you to persuade me to stop. Your Honor, if you could please read the contents of this note aloud.
Very well. The judge's voice rang loud and clear through the deathly silent courtroom. In her note, Celeste Impax left to us a record of all that had happened to her. About being used and then thrown away by On Guard. About being engaged to Karita and On Guard's goal in destroying that. About how she decided, in her despair, to end it all. And that's all Miss Impax had to say.
There is one thing I would like to say here. The prosecution has no interest in slandering Mr. On Guard.
Then, what?
Our intention, Your Honor, is to establish a motive for murder. Isn't that correct, witness?
Yes. On the night of the murder, Juan was going to make the contents of the note public. After the post-ceremony show, he was going to hold a press conference.
My word!
Matt On Guard values, above all else, his refreshing like a spring breeze image. Which is why he had to stop this note from being made public. At any cost.
Celeste's suicide note added to the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods.
Yay!
Yay!
At least someone's happy.
Last fault that woman killed herself.
And this time he even went so far as to kill someone to stop it from feeling that.
How terrible.
Terrible! What a selfish person!
Yes, there are slimeball lawyers out there who will defend those grapes. There is no room for doubt here. Mr. DeKiller's client's goal was to obtain this suicide note. And the only person who needed this note that badly is the defendant. Let's not forget that the bear with the note inside was found at the defendant's house.
Seems that we have come to the truth at last. The defendant's motives were entirely selfish. He deserves no sympathy from anyone. Ugh. How am I supposed to escape from this one?
Why the hesitation, Phoenix? Gumshoe hasn't called yet, so you know what you must do.
I know. I have to carry on and buy him some more time. Okay? There are two deadly pieces of evidence. The figurine and the suicide note. Maybe somehow I can find a way out of the situation through one of those.
The gavel is already in the judge's hands, Phoenix. Hurry!
Suicide note. Figurine. Which one of these should I pursue?
My opinion is the figurine. Because we know that only those two knew about the bear, so how did the killer know to take it? I mean, he could have, like, tortured Karita or something, but I don't know.
Yeah. I think Yeah, because like obviously there's reason for him to get the suicide note
Mhm.
because that like implicates him as an awful person.
Also, we
But
don't
the
have much
suicide note
information
was
about the
in-
contents of the notes itself, which means we don't
Yeah.
have much to work on.
Yeah.
I think you're white, saying Shangled.
I am white.
Are actually Korean. Please wait,
No,
Your Honor.
I'm white. Sorry.
Oh man, look at that lawyer.
He's still going at
going
it?
at it.
Oh, jeez. Like he doesn't
Like
care.
he
he's
doesn't
just-
even care.
Off the hook, Splatoon.
The assassin took this with him from the crime scene after murdering Mr. Kurita. At the request of his client, of course. So, what's your point, Mr. Wright? I don't think it's possible that Mr. The Killer's client was Matt on guard. In fact, I think there is a contradiction here. You can't tell by just looking at it that this bear is really a jewelry box. The chances that Matt on guard thought this note was inside this bear are 0 to none. Oh, I didn't think of it that way. Exactly. But I did think of it that way, and I thought it was rather strange. After all, there is no reason why Mr. On Guard would ever want a jewelry box like this. Oh, alright, it's kinda got a point. Order! 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 You get to use that sound effect a lot.
Here.
You'll love to
Yeah.
see it. You make a valid point, Mr. Wright. Mr. Edgeworth, what is your opinion? It's just a flash, but I think I did rather well on this one.
Unfortunately.
I said I think I did rather well on this one.
Unfortunately, I think he believes differently.
Ugh.
I believe a show of appreciation is in order.
Huh?
The defense seems to be in love with wishing more despair upon itself.
Huh?
I would like to direct the court's attention to this.
Bless you? Question mark?
Thank you.
Yes, yes.
Also, hi, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry!
Hello, welcome to Gay Lawyers.
Yay.
Hey,
The
lawyers.
finale.
Yippee.
What is that?
It is a very small video camera, Your Honor. This type of camera is commonly used as a means of spying.
Spying? What the? I thought the spy camera was in my possession.
Matt on guard and the victim both thought of the other as their biggest rival. When we were penalizing you that one timeline, I quickly slapped your ass and went into your pockets and got it out. Anyway,
What the fuck? I thought it was the judge who slapped my ass, not you!
we take turns. We
I
pass
don't like
the
that!
yaoi paddle around the courtroom. Anyway.
Wait a minute! Contradiction! If you did it with the yaoi panel, it wasn't your hand, and therefore, how would you get into my pocket?
You weren't
Paddle in one
looking, so
hand,
you couldn't tell if it was
Hand
the
and pocket
paddle
in
or
the
not.
other.
Anyway, they
No!
they even went so far as to use that type of item to find each other's weaknesses,
The yaoi panel!
such as the paddle.
Dear God.
And?
The victim, Juan Corrida, was being spied on. His personal life was being watched by none other than Matt on guard.
Order! Order! Ahem. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You... Don't tell me you knew about your client's spying activities. Well... Sort of? Sort of is not an acceptable answer, Mr. Wright.
Oh, it's like poetic because the person who killed Mia was also spying on her, and now Phoenix has to defend someone like that! Fucked up!
Oh.
Fucked up and evil!
I see you are confused, Mr. Wright. You're probably thinking, but I have the camera that was in the stuffed bear's eye.
I don't sound like that.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. But this camera that I have is not that same one.
What was that about you being we're done acting like school children, now it's you.
No, I'm not. Last night, I searched the victim's house on a hunch. Using this thing.
Gumshoes bug sweeper.
By the way, Mr. Wright, the defendant's fingerprints were found on this camera.
Not on guards' fingerprints were on there.
Well, Phoenix, it looks like those cameras were hidden all over the place, huh?
What am I supposed to say to that evidence?
I think this is the end. It's fairly obvious that Mr. On Guard learned of the suicide note through this. He was watching the victim all along.
Got me good this time. I don't have anything to counter that.
I like that the jury is
Hey,
very
now what's that
active.
boy you're thinking?
Mommy, is that man in the bag? Kill a guy! Kill a...
Shh, stop! Don't look at him.
Sweating,
Ew,
ew.
nasty.
Phoenix, have you showered today?
Yes, Chief, to both answers, actually.
Okay, good. Have you figured out what you're going to do next yet?
What I'm going to do next? Does running away like a frightened child work?
I know it seems like Mr. Edgeworth is very close to putting the lid on this case. But, in his eagerness to prove his point, he forgot one very important thing.
Well, what is it, Mia?
There is a piece of evidence that he should really investigate.
Something he should... Ace Attorney investigation?
I would really hate to see the good prosecutor get scolded for not remembering to look into the item when he had the chance.
Why are you speaking in riddles all of a sudden?
Solve my riddles
What the
3,
hell?
Phoenix.
Alright, I think this time we finally understand everything. Well, Mr. Wright, you don't have any further objections, do you? I
Well, about
feel
that.
a choice. I feel a
About that.
choice coming up.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna save, because I don't exactly know what it is that I'm supposed to investigate. What is this piece of evidence that Mia is talking about? Can I figure out what it is that still needs to be looked into, or should I let it go?
Well, if
Okay.
Mia's confident, then...
Yeah, obviously, we know it's something, but...
So, the context is that Matt on Guard has been spying on Juan this whole time. My question is, if he was spying
Yeah.
on, so he would... Edgeworth is arguing he knew about the bear because of the spying. But then why hasn't he gotten the note out? Wouldn't he know how to solve the bear if he was spying all that time? Or is that just kind of, we're gonna hand wave that?
Wait a minute, you're big brained.
Am I?
Wait a minute, you're big brained.
Okay.
You're big brained. I have an objection, Your Honor.
I'm eating soup, damn it. Anyway.
Why are you eating soup in the middle of the courtroom?
I thought Phoenix would just
Let him
keep
have
going.
his kimchi jjigae.
Why are you eating soup? Why are you eating soup in the justice store?
Fuck you! That was about the weakest objection I've ever heard, Mr. Wright.
Objection! Your Honor, the defense has no intention of letting this go so easily. You're beginning to sound desperate. That's just your imagination, Your Honor! Mr. Edgeworth, this is not like you at all.
Hmm?
In your eagerness to prove your point, you've forgotten one very important thing. I'm plagiarizing.
Hey, isn't that what I just said? So, you're telling me that I forgot something?
You're so close, Mr. Edgeworth.
Damn.
But there's something you... but there's something you really should examine about this piece of evidence.
Well. Pew. Pew.
I think so.
Oh.
It didn't...
Oh no! I was wrong.
Well, well, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's okay.
Oh!
It was a...
Oh.
Yes, I do believe some special. I'm setting myself up for a zinger. I do believe some special examination is needed.
Yeah.
But I think the item that should be examined is the defense's gray matter.
Whoops! Mr. Wright, after this trial is over, I would like to see you in my chambers.
Ayo?
For the 3 biggest ass slaps of your life.
I think there are a few things we need
Remember
to discuss.
the cutscene
the
where
yaoi
Judge
paddle.
has a huge gavel, but that instead of it's
Yes.
a huge yaoi paddle?
That's what I was referencing. Oh, of course.
Oh, that's Phoenix's nightmare. Oh.
It was a premonition! The yaoi paddle! Yes, Your Honor.
If you're going to speak, at least use your brain to make up something intelligible. So you're telling me that I forgot something?
Yeah. You're so close, Mr. Edgeworth. There's something you really should examine about this piece of evidence.
Well, at the very least, we know that there is a piece of evidence because we reloaded here.
Okay.
There's something about a piece of evidence. I'm head in my hands right now trying to think.
Specifically, Mia said this was in Edgeworth's possession at some point, and then he it got away from him.
It's I feel like it might be this.
Why?
Because I know he knows
Did he?
about it. With love, Celeste.
What is
I guess
the
the argument
contradiction?
there is. I guess the argument there is it tells all of Engarde's horrible misdeeds, but then why would she send a photo that says "with love"?
It might have been when they were together, though.
But we don't know that. That's conjecture. Oh my God, the moon!
Well, the
Hi,
photo
moon!
was of her when she was younger, and we saw in the cutscene in flashback it was her with Engarde.
On the right eye found in the victim's room. Something you should really examine about this piece of evidence. Transmitter changes the photos taken by the spy camera into radio waves and transmits the data.
So the thing
So it
is,
records
the
the
spy
video.
camera records video. Does it record audio?
And also, set to record the victim's room from 8 p.m. for just an hour. I wonder if it's this. Because if it's for just an hour, it's not like it was always running. Anything could have happened. The chances of Kurita opening the bear at specifically somewhere between 8 and 9, it's possible, but it's not likely, because he could have done it in any 24 hours of the day, and yet that was only for 1 hour. I think it might be this.
Not quite convinced, but you can try.
Well, Mr. Ed,
Same.
Let me get my paddle.
Damn.
Again.
Hmm.
I wish I remember this part more, and also I wish my brain was more operative right now.
Something we should
I really-
examine.
Yeah, something you should examine. Because, it's gotta be something in, this latter half over here. I don't think any of this is important.
Yeah, no.
But
Yeah.
let me look at everything just in case.
hmm
Little samurai.
I don't think it's a photo.
No,
No. Why the fuck do we have this press conference ticket?
We
Why?
presented it one time.
it was for one thing.
Oh yeah, it was just one time. Alright. We'll never know if it's a 16 or a 91. We'll never know. Alright.
I don't think it's that. It's never the map. Well, no, that's not true, but it's not the map here.
I'm just kind of looking at everything, see if there's anything interesting in there, and there's not. Something you should examine.
Juan, wake up! Your juice! Your juice! Wake up! Wake up! Your juice!
Something you should really examine about this piece of evidence. No. Celeste impacts found by one Clarita. There's a suicide note hidden. Strangled with a scarf and stabbed with a knife. With a knife. Oh, that's fucking...
Eldritch, if you can provide a subtle hint, I think that'd be good. Just a little step in the right direction. I feel like maybe it has something to do with the cameras.
I wonder. Because Miss Andrews was carrying this. And this is the calling card for Shelly the Killer. So I'm wondering if perhaps we can spin this to implicate her. Nope. That's okay, we go
Okay,
back.
yeah. Eldritch is confirming what I've been thinking is that it's a more recent item. Also, we can reload.
Okay.
I think the
Yeah.
last time we
Sure
saved was
can.
actually relatively recently.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
close. Let's see what the death message is for this. That's enough. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial. Nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts. This court finds the defendant, Mad on guard,
Guilty.
Guilty. which is correct. The accused will surrender to the court immediately, to be held pending trial at a higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Oh, dude,
Hey,
it's
motherfucker.
me!
Oh,
Yeah.
We did, but it's okay.
damn. Okay. Anyway,
We've never seen his
reload.
back sprite. That was a fun surprise.
Yeah. Not any further. So what is this piece of evidence? Can I figure out what it looks like?
Well, we have to
evidence,
present it. We know
duh.
that.
Yeah. Have an objection. Yada 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 yada.
But yes,
Do your stupid little animation. We know.
Eldritch's hint is that it is a more recent piece of evidence. Which makes sense.
Mhm.
Okay, recent is relative, but sure. It's
Close.
probably not in that first row.
Yeah.
I would think.
Piece of it. Yeah.
You can try.
I think
Yeah.
it's this.
Just try.
Alright.
Damn.
Something that should be inspected.
Something that.
We could just go in order. Maybe the transmitter?
What if we go from like most recent to oldest?
Yeah. Try the transmitter.
Yeah, I feel like because we've already tried this wrong, we've tried this wrong, we've tried
have we
this
tried the transmitter?
wrong, we've tried this wrong. We haven't.
No, we haven't.
Oh, I thought. Sorry.
Yeah, no.
Eldritch, give us another minute. Sorry.
Can I just say no? Trial and error. This is how it's supposed to happen. Damn it. Maybe it's the suicide note?
Maybe.
That would be the most recent piece of
This
evidence.
is truly the most recent.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I mean, do you want to, like, reload? Because you have 2 health right now. And if you want to continue this court with only 2 health, that's your prerogative, but...
Oh wait, shit, I can't. Okay, hold on. Let me just present something that we know it's not again.
Actually, let's present something that
in
we
this
know it
timeline,
is,
we
so we
didn't
can
do
make sure that when we reload, we can go right to it.
Oh,
True.
well,
Alright.
that
Well,
would've
we
been
can do
smart
it.
Also.
We can do it this way.
Alright.
Fuck it.
Whatever works.
What?
What the hell? What? Wait!
I saved!
What?
Fuck!
And we
Literally
cut, and
the
it's like
most
nothing
recent
happened.
piece.
Nothing at
Nothing has
all.
happened. We
Mm-mm.
totally didn't fuck this up and have to restart from a
No.
later save.
Hey, first try! Great job!
Yeah!
First try, guys!
Yay!
That is, this impacts suicide note, right? Who knows?
I mean, sure, this suicide note was found inside this bear, but this bear was in my possession until only a few moments ago. Which means... the handwriting on the suicide note has yet to be analyzed. Oh. So, as to whether this pivotal piece of evidence was actually written by Miss Impacts or not, that has yet to even be remotely confirmed. But, Mr. Wright! You can't seriously be suggesting—
Mr. Wright. Are you saying the suicide note is a fake?
Miss Andrews, you were the one who tried to pin this murder on Mr. On Guard. Who's to say you didn't create a fake suicide note and put it into this bear?
How dare you!
Sorry.
Your Honor, the defense is indiscriminately accusing the witness again. There is no evidence linking the witness to the suicide note whatsoever.
Your Honor, he's doing it again.
He's doing it, Your Honor. I was trying to channel that
Your
tone.
Honor.
Thank you for noticing.
Your Honor, he's out again.
But if this is a fake, then the witness is the only person who could have made it.
What?
You heard me. Recall the witness's testimony concerning this figurine. The only person other than the victim who could solve the puzzle is the witness herself.
My glasses again.
Not her sixth pair of glasses.
Fortunately, I always come prepared.
Miss Andrews, you wrote this note, didn't you? You wrote it so that you could use it to frame Matt on guard.
I did no such thing.
Right. If you're going to pronounce this suicide note a fake, then show this court some evidence to prove your theory.
I will not do such thing. Mr. Edgeworth, you were the one who presented this scrap of paper as evidence. That means the burden of proof lies with you, the prosecution. Yeah! Get nay-nayed! That's enough! Mr. Edgeworth, can you confirm the handwriting on this suicide note?
It is as the defense has stated. The handwriting has yet to be analyzed.
Hey, Judge, hand me the yaoi paddle. I love this bit, it's so fucking stupid. Oh, if that's the case, it seems that yet again we have reached a point where a verdict is impossible.
That's impossible! This isn't good, Phoenix.
The judge is going to carry this trial over one more day. I don't think Maya will physically be able to make it another day. I didn't want to have to do this, but I don't have a choice. I request that both the prosecution and defense further investigate.
Handwriting analysis, my
You're trying to buy more time.
On guard is guilty. Look,
On guard
any
is
idiot can tell you,
guilty.
Dad. I think we've reached the end of the line. Guilty! Guilty!
Guilty!
Ooh, this is very the Great Ace
Guilty!
Attorney.
Guilty!
Where we're using the sway of the people.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
What the hell?
I've never been so happy to hear that fucking theme! What is that sound? It's Gumshoe! Hello? Gumshoe? What is with him? And what's with that sigh? Where's Maya? What happened to killer?
He got away.
What?
I'm sorry, pal, I really am. I don't know what to say besides I'm sorry. I wish there was some way to make it up to you, I really do.
Anyway, what's going on?
We found his hideout, pal, but the two of them were already gone.
This is terrible.
I'm going to keep looking for them, pal. Don't you worry. I just need a little more time.
But
Don't tell me we don't have any more.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty. Guilty. Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty.
do you hear that? They're calling for his head.
Mr. Wright, I can't. For us to come this far and Ex-Detective Silence. Oh! What is it? Let me talk to Mr. Edgeworth. What? I can't do that.
Mr. Wright, would you please get a hold of yourself? Yes, Your Honor. I'm about to end today's proceedings. You may take your phone calls after. Hold on, Your Honor.
Edgeworth, catch!
Ugh.
Take that!
I took it. What the fuck was that animation? Did you see that?
Yeah.
What? That's
So funny.
crazy.
Oh my god.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Mm,
please, you gotta buy us some more time.
Court is in session. I'm sorry, Your Honor. You were saying?
Mr. Wright, this is a court of law. I'm sorry, Your Honor, but I am reluctant to do this. However, it appears that I have no choice but to suspend proceedings until tomorrow. This time I really can't do anything. Court is now adjourned for the day.
I'm about to say, like, there was no gavel.
Please wait, Your Honor.
Edgeworth? What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
I humbly request another 30 minutes of Your Honor's time.
For what purpose?
We can perform the necessary tests on this piece of evidence in that time.
Can you really obtain your results in 30 minutes?
I believe we can, Your Honor.
Wouldn't it be better if we adjourn for today and then reconvene tomorrow?
30 minutes. Please, Your Honor. That's all I am asking for.
Please, Your Honor! Judicial silence. Very well. At the prosecution's request, this court will now take a 30-minute recess. But be advised that I will not allow another recess today. I'm not sure if this is helping or hurting us. The court will now take its final recess of the day. I would say go enjoy the monkey bars, but you all have work to do. Get out of my court. March 23rd, 2:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Right. Well, what's going on with Maya's situation?
The killer. It looks like he got away again. 30 minutes? We can't find her in that time.
Report.
Something. Is that Mr. Edgeworth?
We don't have time. Just spit it out.
Right. It looks like we just missed him, sir. But the killer left a few things behind by accident in his rush to get away.
A few things?
Can we use any of them as evidence?
Oh, I thought you'd ask, pal. I've got the things he left with me right now, and I'm on my way over.
Really?
That's odd. Any items like that are usually sent to the crime lab first.
We don't have time to wait for those guys, sir. When those guys weren't looking, I swiped the stuff and ran.
What?
Well, I'm not a detective anymore, so I had to. I'm really sorry, sir, but I've got to put the law on hold for now. Hell yeah!
Sounds bad. I hope he doesn't get in too much trouble over this. Based gumshoe!
With my hunk of junk car, I'd say I'd be there in about 20 minutes, sir. Don't worry, I'll be there. Wait for me.
Alright. Just get here in one piece.
I'm on a mission and no one can stop me now, sir. No one. I'm pulling out all the stops and running every red light.
Items left by the murderer, huh? Maybe there's something among them that will be decisive enough to end this.
Oh!
Jesus
Oh!
Christ!
Oh! Hey, what's wrong? Detective Gum- I thought that was a fucking earthquake. Detective Gumshoe, answer me!
Oh shit. Gumshoe, no.
No one can stop me.
think that was another character you were voicing.
What happened?
It sounded like he had an accident. I'm guessing
Yeah.
his cell phone broke as well.
He's running every red
Oh.
light.
Yeah, he was running
That
red
was it.
lights.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. What was he thinking? We gotta hurry and call for help.
But we have no idea where he is. His cell phone is broken, and he wasn't driving a patrol car, so no radio either. Also, if we don't get to those items before they do, the police will take possession of them.
No! We can't let that happen.
Well, if there is a way we can find out where he is, then we stand a chance.
Why, oh, why did Gumshoe have to get into an accident now? Is there any way to find out exactly where he is at this
There is a
moment?
way, Francisca's tracker! Francisca's tracker!
Oh my god! I forgot about her.
As I was saying it, I just remembered. There is a way!
There's a way. That's right. There is a way.
What? How?
I'm sure we can find out where Detective Gumshoe is through this. Like,
Through this thing.
this. Wait, actually, do we have her tracker?
No, we don't.
No, she never gave it to us.
I remember.
True.
Why are you bringing up Why are you bringing up that thing, Francisca, at a time like this? Oh, I see. I'll try to get in contact with her. The chances are slim, but she's all we have.
I love the way you delivered that. Just like, why are you bringing up the? Oh, I see. He knows. Like, not even surprised. Just like, oh yeah. And it's like, yeah, the grass is green. The grass is green. The sky is blue, and Francisca has a tracker on Gumshoe. We know this. Francisca, will she even want to help us? Edgeworth,
What is it?
I don't have any right to judge anyone ever again. I know my client is guilty. But what I'm doing now, I'm putting the guilt onto someone totally innocent and using the evidence to do so. Defense attorney silence. It might be my turn to say, Defense attorney Phoenix Wright chooses death.
Right. It doesn't suit someone like you to cry useless tears. Whether you did your job well or not, that can only be seen after the verdict has been decided.
The verdict? It's Prosecutor Edgeworth here.
Yes, bailiff.
There's a phone call for you, sir. They said it was extremely urgent.
They're probably finished with the handwriting analysis. I have to go take this call. In the meantime, think hard about what it is you must do.
Oh, Phoenix. Boy. Yes. We saved.
Yay!
Shout out to Rise from the Ashes, peeing all of these saves.
Yerp! Yes, sir!
Oh,
Oh, February! Oh, that was ages ago.
oh my god.
Mhm.
2 whole months ago. Damn.
Mhm.
It's taken us 2 months to get from the end of the first game to the end of the second. That's actually
Sounds about right, actually.
not that- yeah, that's not that bad considering that we only play it on Sunday. So like what? That's 8 days. That's a week.
Proceed! Proceed!
I'm getting there. Damn. March 23rd, 2:35 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 3. Court will now reconvene. I assume both sides are ready? Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
We are going through it.
Ugh.
I can understand the defense acting like this. However, why do you also seem distraught, Mr. Edgeworth?
That is... It's nothing, Your Honor.
What's wrong with Edgeworth?
It looks like something unexpected just happened to him.
Is the note fake? Wait a minute. Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you could please tell the court the results of the handwriting analysis on Miss Impact's suicide note.
Yes, Your Honor. Unfortunately, we have discovered that the suicide note is a forgery.
Ah! I fucking knew it. What? What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This note was not written by Miss Impax herself. It is a fake.
What the fuck? Order! Order! Order!
Oh, shoot.
Oh, you're good. There we go. Mr. Edgeworth, would you care to explain what is going on? This was not written by Miss Impax, then who wrote it?
We would need more time to do a more detailed analysis. However, it appears that the handwriting matches that of the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida.
Holy shit! What, Mr. Corrida?
Well, well. It looks like Miss Impax never left a suicide note after all.
What the fuck?
She never wrote anything about On Guard. However, Your Honor, even though the suicide note is indeed a fake, Mr. On Guard could not have known that, and so that facts... Wait.
That facts.
Yeah,
And so,
there would need to,
that
there would
facts...
need to be.
Yeah, okay, sorry,
So,
okay. So it
yeah,
is not
It would
just
either
me.
need to be the facts or that facts with a with
Or
an
that
apostrophe.
fact remains unchanged, or something like that.
Yeah.
Acting under the assumption that it was real, he had plotted to possess it.
That does sound very plausible. It's theory that On Guard had no idea that the suicide note was fake. Something seems a little wrong with it.
What about the camera was? Or something.
Yeah, I guess because if it's a fake and if it was written by Corrida, he would have seen him writing it, wouldn't he?
Mm.
Potentially
Eh,
with the spy camera, and since he apparently has them like everywhere,
yeah,
maybe.
he knows everything else.
The defense believes that the theory the prosecution has stated contradicts testimony. If everything the prosecution has proven up to this point is true, then it's impossible for Mr. On Guard to have not known it was a fake. After all,
Yeah.
he's got cameras fucking everywhere.
Camera.
Hell yeah. What is this little item called again? Whoa, what the fuck is this? A video camera, Your Honor. Well, a very small one, but... Oh, that's right, a camera! Oh, you kids and your fancy toys nowadays. Mr. Edgeworth. Oh my god. Earlier, you claimed that Mr. On Guard knew about the existence of this note because he was spying on the victim. Isn't that right?
Mm.
If that were true, then this means Mr. On Guard would have known that the victim had forged the note.
Ugh.
Aha. Admitted. So then, the defendant knew this suicide note was a fake. And if that's true, then the situation has suddenly changed in a very dramatic way. Exactly, Your Honor. The prosecution's theory as to what Mr. On Guard's motive for murder was, it has suddenly disappeared into thin air.
But, Your Honor, it's not as if Mr. On Guard monitored Mr. Corrida 24 hours a day. Perhaps the victim wrote the note in a place Mr. On Guard didn't know of.
Well, right back at you, Mr. Edgeworth. Why don't you show us some proof that the victim made the forgery in an unknown place? Your Honor, the Yowie paddle. Order! 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 Mr. Edgeworth, it looks like this time it is you who has dug his own grave.
As I figured.
Huh? As you figured.
As I figured, it came down to this after all.
What the fuck do you have? Mr. Edgeworth, you are not making any sense.
When I heard the results of the handwriting analysis, I thought this might happen. The question is, what next?
What next?
If the prosecution can't prove Mr. On Guard's motive through the evidence, then we must prove it from another angle.
Well, I agree with you there.
Your Honor, The prosecution would like to call a witness to the stand at the time. Yes, call him. Call him. Call him.
Oh, well, that's fine.
However, this witness is a little unusual.
Edgeworth's stuttering? That's not like him at all. Unusual? Well, what sort of witness is this person, Mr. Edgeworth?
This witness is one who perfectly fit to answer once and for all the question of who was it that hired Shelley the Killer to commit murder?
That's impossible. Who in the... No such person exists who can answer that question with such certainty. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. Who is this witness? Is it... Yes, go on. Who is it?
The man himself, Mr. Shelley the Killer.
Oh, Mr. the Killer. Wait! Shelley the Killer? They're just like, oh yeah, Mr. the Killer. Wait! You mean the killer? Or, I mean, the assassin?
Yes, Your Honor.
He's coming here. To the witness stand.
Well, yes, in a manner of speaking. I recognize that this is a very unusual circumstance, so I asked for your permission.
Well, Mr. Wright? Yes? Is this alright with you? Do I have a choice here? I can't really do much else to drag this trial out. The defense has no objections, Your Honor. I wonder if it really is alright to do this.
Very well then, the prosecution calls its witness to the stand.
Edgeworth, is there no other way left to us?
Now then, witness. Your name and, your occupation, please.
It's back with a vengeance! Oh hey, it's... You know what? This is perfect! This is in character! I have decided it fits.
Mm-hmm.
Very good, sir. My name is...
Doinka.
You
My
don't love how the
name-
phone looks like him. It's so...
It does look like him because of the
my
little the
God,
monocle.
The thing and the monocle and the mouth and the
Mhm.
shut up.
That's
Shut
cute.
up. I hate this. I
First a
said
parrot, then a Shelly phone. I love these
Oh,
It's a
eternities.
shell phone.
No! Awful. Awful. Oh my god. My name is Shelley de Kier, and I am a professional assassin. I say! What is going on here?
Your Honor?
How can you remain so calm? And what is the meaning of this two-way radio?
Actually, Your Honor, it was delivered to me just now, and it came with a condition. As long as we do not trace its source, Mr. the Killer will testify to this court.
It's Dick here! So this must be what that urgent phone call he got earlier was about. Oh no, this will not do. I cannot allow this in my court. First of all, we can't even be sure this is really Mr. Dick Killer himself, Dick here.
Witness, please present some sort of proof that you are in fact Shelley the Killer.
I understand. Please wait a second. Oh?
I'm so hungry.
Maya!
Maya?
A voice? Mr. Wright, can you confirm anything from this? The defense has no objections to this person. We are satisfied that this man is indeed Shelley the Killer. Looks like we have run into yet another unexpected turn of events. Well, it doesn't seem like we have too many choices under these circumstances, so...
Now then, witness. There is one thing I would like to confirm before we speak of anything else.
And what would that be?
At the request of a client, you killed Mr. Juan Corrida. Is this correct?
Dekier silence. It is as you say. I did indeed kill Mr. Corridor. Gulp!
Now that we have answered that, let's move on to the name of your client.
Very well. This is all just a bad dream. Yes, that's it, a bad dream. Shelly the Killer. What is he going to say? About my client. Dumbass. Walkie-talkie bullshit. Stupid. There's something I must first state. To an assassin, nothing is more important than the trust between a client and himself. And that is the reason I'm here today on this witness stand. It is my wish that you grasp this concept before I give the name of my client. Then, Mr. De Killer seems to be a very clever man. I'd almost say he seems to be mocking us. I'll mock him right back.
While he may appear to be our enemy, Your Honor, Mr. De Killer is only stating the truth. He is no hypocrite. He has always stood by this one belief.
You mean about this trust between his clients and himself thing? Seems to be a level of trust beyond what people like me can comprehend. Well, Mr. Wright, are you ready to cross-examine the witness? Yes, Your Honor.
There's no way to know what's coming next, so stay cool and collected, Phoenix.
Yes, collected.
This is crazy, by the way.
Really?
I can't believe we're doing
Yeah.
this.
We can hear anything you have to say later. Can you please just tell us your clients? I don't think you understand your place, Mr. Attorney. I said this is something I must first state. Do you know what the word first means? Defense attorney silence. Sorry. Go on. Well, it appears this is one witness you can't badger, Mr. Wright. It's only because you don't know about Maya's situation. The trust between you and your client? I provide my services in a fast and efficient manner. In exchange, I trust that my clients are discreet about me and my identity. If too many people knew my face, it would be quite troublesome. And that is why you're testifying in this manner. This is the first time one of my clients has ever been accused of murder. I must preserve the Dekier name so my clients can trust me. But couldn't someone stab you in the back and break your trust? It has never happened before, but if it ever did... yes? That person wouldn't be my client for very long. They would certainly... That's enough, please! No more! Very well. It was only a hypothetical, anyway. Yes, a hypothetical. It seems a little strange to me. I mean, you're about to tell us the name of your client. I would think that this would be very bad for them. It doesn't matter to me. This client has already broken the rules and acted outside of their prescribed role. The role? This person tried to implicate another of the crime in order to save themselves. And this is a trespass that cannot be forgiven. You... Who gave you the right to be so high and mighty? The gentleman who spoke just now. Excuse me, but would you care to die?
Holy!
Damn! No! I, didn't say anything. Judge had better watch himself. It is my wish that you grasp this concept before I give the name of my client. We understand, so please tell us the name of your client. I'm afraid I cannot do that. I still have a few things I need to say before I do. That egomaniacal! It's no good for your health to be so aggravated. You won't live very long if you let everything bother you. Bitch! Somehow that coming from an assassin makes it less than comforting. I don't really care about all this extra fluff, just tell us the name already!
Patience, try to calm down a little. It's important to try and understand his mindset. And his grindset. He seems very steadfast and close, so you're going to have to work to get him to talk.
I'm not his therapist, you know. Okay, so more important than the trust. Yeah, it was this one. Okay, so there's something here. He broke the rules and tried to implicate someone. Oh. Wait.
Technically, did Matt do that? I kind of feel like. Wait.
Yeah,
that kind of
because-
sounds like
wait.
Adrian more so.
Yeah. Because the only one implicated and accused of murder is Matt.
Yeah. So wait, what do we present on?
You don't
I-
present. I'll tell
Oh.
you that.
Oh.
Oh, what?
You're gonna have to backtrack because
Thanks.
I won't give it right away, but I mean he did contradict himself. So if you want to like dig around a little more,
Okay.
Okay.
To an assassin, nothing is more important than the trust between a client and himself. The trust between you and your client. I provide my services in a fast and efficient manner. In exchange, I trust that my clients are discreet about me and my identity. These are the rules and duties an assassin and his client are. There are These are the rules and duties an assassin and his client are to carry out.
Oh.
Oh, hey,
This is some Rise of the
I'm
Ashes
sorry.
shit.
truly.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, but I was just wondering about something you just said. You said that your client had already broken the rules. A person who frames another is the worst kind of human. And that's why you feel you can betray this person? I have no trust relation with a client who can't understand their assigned role. Just my luck. An assassin with a countess. Who would have figured? Now then, everyone, do you think you can understand my logic? This case just keeps getting better and better! If you can't, then I'm afraid we can't proceed. Everyone understands your point, I think, really. In that case, I believe I am prepared to disclose the information you seek.
You have made it crystal clear that you value trust over all else. I believe we are ready.
Excellent. That is the reason I'm here today.
Oh wait, there was something else beyond that. It's okay. We
Huh.
Did we
Seems a
already
little
press
strange
this?
to be.
I think
Let's tell
so.
us we did. I think it's very bad for them. Doesn't matter to me. Client has already broken the rules outside of their prescribed role. Their role to implicate another in the crime of another to save themselves, and this is a trespass.
Okay, I
that
think we
cannot be
literally
forgiven.
just pressed this, yeah.
Yeah, we did, but to the gentleman who's
Yeah.
there,
So let's
There's a
look
bit
at
of watch
everything he
himself.
says. Oh, yeah, that.
Ah! Oh, there
Yeah.
was. Yeah, because I was focused like right here, and I
but
did
the arrow.
not see the arrow out
Arrows.
of the corner of my eye.
Me.
It's
Oh.
okay.
I do believe it's about time I revealed the name of my client. Don't you agree? Defense attorney silence. What is it? Now I can't bring myself to ask the client's name.
If you can't ask it, Mr. Wright, then I will.
It's
Witness! What is the name of your client who requested the murder of Mr. Juan Corrida?
That person's name is. Oh, defense attorney silence.
Mm,
Judicial silence.
yeah?
Adrian Andrews.
What? Witness! That's not who you told me it was earlier.
What? Pray tell, what are you talking about, Mr. Prosecutor? I should think I know my own client, and it is Adrian Andrews.
What? Also, that thing is huge.
Real.
Yep.
This can't be. On the phone earlier.
What's going on here?
My guess is that Mr. DeKiller just stabbed Mr. Edgeworth in the back.
Stabbed Edgeworth in the back?
I'm sure in order to get an audience with this court, Mr. DeKiller told him a different name. Matt on guard, perhaps?
I knew it.
Snake.
This is outrageous. I was deceived.
You were hoodwinked!
I was Smeckledorfed. This witness is telling a very serious lie.
But you were the one who summoned this witness, dude!
I know. Ugh. You, Shelly the Killer.
My testimony is the truth. The defendant at the moment is not on guard, am I correct? All I wish to do is help procure his acquittal. Actually, wait, no. H.
Wow. All of a sudden, it feels like we can actually win this. Who's with me?
Channeling the Susato Mikotomo.
Who's with me?
Yeah. Hello, Susato. The prosecution has failed to provide a motive and has instead provided the suicide note, which is a forgery created by the victim. Furthermore, there is a possibility the defendant himself knew it was a fake. But most definitive of all, we have heard from the assassin himself the name of his client. Mr. De Killer's client, who requested the murder, was not the defendant at all.
No, I'm not owned. I'm not owned.
With all this evidence, it's obvious to me that this means that Mr. Mad on Guard is innocent. I seem to have caused you all a bit of confusion. Please, continue the discussion, and call me when you have reached a verdict. Bailiff, please bring Miss Adrian Andrews in immediately.
What now? With the way this is going, On Guard will be found innocent. This may be our last chance to save Maya.
Yeah, but Edgeworth is right. The killer is lying. And the guard client, I know he's guilty. Can I live with myself if I win this? Who would have believed that the prosecution's own witness would absolve the defendant? I'm gonna hit a quick save. Real quick.
Hit that bang.
I'm hit that motherfucking thing.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests permission to further question the witness. Shelly the Killer is certainly lying under oath.
It wasn't me.
Oh, girl.
Listen, everyone, please. That testimony just now, it was all one big lie.
Miss Andrews.
The suicide note may have been a fake, but that man, Matt, he's the reason Celeste died. And Juan's death, it was all because he got pulled into Matt's twisted world. Testimony just now. You have to believe me. It was a horrible, horrible lie.
But Mr. De Killer himself had testified. He has named you as his client.
No, that's not true.
Also, there's quite a bit of evidence that points to you. The knife and button, donning the Nickel Samurai costume.
That's...
You even have a motive. We know that Miss Celeste Impax was a large part of your life. You wanted to follow her, and you wanted revenge against the two who hurt her. I would say you have plenty of reasons to want them both dead.
No. Mr. Wright. You know the truth. Tell them. Tell them the real story. Who the real killer is. Tell them. Please. Help me.
Yes. I know the truth. The background is gone. We resave, anyway. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? I believe we have reached the end of this trial. Therefore, I ask the defense for any final words or opinions. Defense attorney silence. I have to decide. Do I take the not guilty verdict and save Maya? Or do I throw this chance away and wait for Gumshoe's new evidence? What am I supposed to do?
This is tough. My god.
Analogy.
Yeah,
I
Eldridge,
have been
your
referred to
typos
as-
are crazy.
Huh?
But thank you.
Eldritch tried to
referred
write
me as
Sappy
analogy
and
by
then wrote
accident.
analogy.
Yes,
Crazy.
Analogy Zoa. But thank you.
I would say
Analogy
let's
zone.
let it continue.
Yeah, I think that's also
That's
correct.
the mission. That's the
Uh-huh.
that's the play.
Phoenix.
Can't do it, Mia. I can't accept I'm not guilty.
You are a lawyer.
I know, but Matt on guard is a killer, a murderer. I can't let him get away with this. I can't let someone else take the fall. If I let Miss Andrews be convicted, then I am no better than on guard. And even though I don't want to admit it, I have to face the fact that it is because of Edgeworth that I now know the real truth. He could have gotten on guard convicted so many times over, but he never took a single one of those chances. If I take this verdict right now, I'd be betraying his trust. His trust? I never thought about it until now. I trust him?
Dog with the eyebrow raised and the gay flag emoji?
I'm about to say, like, that's this fucking gay ass moment in the middle of this really tense situation. It's like, wait a minute, I trust Edward? Like, okay.
Oh.
Yes, you do.
Mr. Wright, your opinion, please. The defense requests that we be allowed to further question Mr. DeKiller. Am I hearing you correctly, Mr. Wright?
Right.
But that witness has cleared your client through his testimony. Your job here is done. I'm not done yet. To see through witnesses' lies and find the truth. That is my job, Your Honor. Oh, whoa, okay. There's still more evidence to look at. And I'm sure that once those pieces arrive here in this very courtroom, a miracle will occur. Very well. The trial will continue. Mr. Edgeworth, please re-establish connection with Mr. DeKiller.
Right away, Your Honor. This reminds me of the first game in which Edgeworth, like, had it and he could have won, but he decided to pursue the truth instead of his victory. It's Phoenix's version of that! Holy!
It's time! Woo! Has a verdict been reached?
Before that, we would like to talk with you a little more.
About? All you needed from me was the name of my client. What else could you need me for?
Well, actually, we would like to hear everything you know about this case. That is how things are usually done.
What is he talking about? Usually done. But what shall we have him testify about now?
Mr. DeKiller, if you don't mind, please testify about your client in more detail.
You legal people and your procedures. Is it any wonder no one likes to go to court? About my client, part 2. If you so insist. As I have already stated quite a few times, Adrian Andrews is my client. However, one thing I simply cannot overlook is tampering with the scene of the crime. My client did it to frame another for the crime. While pretending to be the first person to discover the body and enter the scene, Adrian Andrews already knew from the beginning that one corrida was dead. But even more appalling is the creation and planting of the knife and button. That act is what I was referring to when I said my client had broken the rules. This is a most unexpected turn of events for the, 5th time now. I love how the static comes back when the killer is here.
Yep.
However, this time, everything has finally been revealed.
Just a second, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth,
We still have the cross-examination to do.
but you don't need to question testimony like this. Do you, Mr. Wright? Defense attorney silence. Your Honor, the defense will question the witness, as if I have a choice here.
Huh? Why? What this witness has said is nothing but beneficial to the defense's case. If you scrutinize the testimony, then I'll expose the lies in that oh-so-beneficial testimony, I suppose. Uh-oh. I don't understand what's going on anymore. That makes two of us! I was literally about to say something like, yeah, me too, bro. I am Phoenix Wright.
Oh, I just
My
realized,
client,
do you know
however-
like the little mouth part of the walkie-talkie? It moves in the animation. I can't
It
see it on
does,
the
I
text
like-
box, but it
it's hard
moves.
to
It's like
see.
ta-di-ta-di-ta. Cute.
Oh, yeah, it's hard to see under the text box.
Yeah.
But, yep, it's
Yeah.
happening, and it's very cute.
Very cute.
Oh, I will need to look closer.
Mhm.
Defense attorney silence. What is it, Mr. Wright? If I press him the wrong way, it might raise suspicions on his end. But I have to do something to waste more time. Witness, about requesting a hit. Yes. How much is your fee? The assassin was too stunned to speak. Why do you want to know? Assassin silence. I see. Oh my god!
It's like ee-ah-ooh-ah, ee-ah-ooh-ah.
I see you're also quite a dark-hearted man, Mr. Tony. Huh? If you would like to talk business, we can do so after the trial. No! I'm not thinking of hiring Mr. Wright. Yes? You want to kill me? You want me dead, don't you? What? Why would you think something like that? You're guilty, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You are hereby declared guilty.
No, his dream!
My dream.
Witness, let's continue. Why did you disclose the name of your client? They are your client, are they not? That was fun.
Yeah.
I'm amazed we didn't get a fucking achievement for that. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. I would think that most people wouldn't be able to overlook a person hiring another to kill. Assassination violence. If I had a problem with such a thing, I wouldn't be very effective at my job. Ah, yeah. Well, a change in occupation might be good for you. However, I will say this. Even though I am the one that does the deed, my clients are always the real guilty party.
That goes without saying, Mr. the Killer.
Stikier, and their fate is to live with the knowledge of their guilt on their shoulders. However, my client this time thought that they could run away from their guilt. There's even another for the crime. Are you talking about the button and the knife? Yes, and my business card. Oh, this card. So that no one has to waste their time, including the police. I always make it a point to make things as easy as possible. You try to make things easy? My business card makes it very easy to identify who carried out the service. He's pretty devoted to his work. But to disregard everything, to go and stab the deceased with a knife, and even hide my card from sight, that is something I cannot overlook. It's really hard to tell if he's being truthful or not without him being here. Not pretending to be the first person into the scene. So you're saying most clients wouldn't do such a thing? That is correct. Usually, most people try to create an alibi for themselves. If you should use my services, Mr. Attorney, I would suggest you plan for your alibi too. No, I already told you, I have no intention of using your services, ever! I don't fucking buy it. Why does he keep looking at me like I'm the one on trial here? What did I do? I just changed something. I'm getting that Mr. One Burrito was done. From the very beginning? That is correct. From before my client visited the room. All of my clients know precisely what the situation is at all times. I wonder if that's really true.
That's odd.
Hmm?
Well,
But even more appalling is the creation and planting of the knife and button.
Barton.
Button.
Button.
Don't make fun of the way I speak.
Nah,
I'm very
I will. You're
sensitive.
British. You're literally British.
I'm sensitive. So why do you think your client did that? What do you mean by why? Well, fiddling around at the scene of the crime is pretty risky. And why would someone who has requested a murder go to the crime scene anyway? That is true. I assume it was probably done to frame his own guard. If that's the case, then why didn't the person just request that you do it? Sadly, that is not possible. Ha! My job is to kill, that is all. And to leave my business card behind, naturally. The business card is so my clients may escape blame. To protect them is my duty. Even if they say it's for revenge, setting someone else up to take your fall. That act is what I'm referring to when I said my client is broken and rose. And that's all of you have to testify? Yes. And I pray that I will never be called to the stand again. Again? As in you plan to continue? I must, as I have yet to find a person to take my place and become the fourth successor. Actually, how would you like a new life, Mr. Attorney?
Excuse me? No, I'm fine, really.
Are you really now?
I love this bit.
Me too.
I wonder what kind of man the judge thinks I am now.
What are you going to do now, Phoenix?
All I can do now is expose the lies.
That's true. However, you realize that would be very bad for our client, right?
I'm so confused.
The one thing I know for sure is I can't let this trial end yet.
Well,
Okay.
Well,
One thing. Blind data frame another.
there was one thing where Edgeworth was like suspicious.
That one. that one.
Yeah.
This one.
It's definitely
Andrews
that one.
already knew from the beginning that one Korita was dead.
So in the trial segment, the whole reason why Adrian was like, I thought Juan was still alive and stuff, was her pouring the juice for him. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So maybe that's what we present?
Perhaps.
There's her fingerprints.
Mm-hmm.
Ew.
Let's go.
Ooh, good job.
Thank you so much for taking the time to testify, Mr. DeKiller. That sounded very facetious. What is the meaning of that attitude? When Adrian Andrews entered the victim's room, your client had no idea that Juan Corrida had been murdered. But how? How do you know that? From this wine glass, Your Honor. The glass. Mr. DeKiller's supposed client thought Mr. Corrida had only fainted. Which is why this glass of tomato juice was poured for the victim! But isn't that just a part of Adrian Andrews' calculated plan? That is not possible, Your Honor. This glass bears the fingerprints of that person. Had this been planned, they would have never left their fingerprints behind. I see your point. Mr. Edgeworth, what is your opinion?
Strangely enough, I had the same exact thought just now, twinsies.
Hell yeah. Twins.
Witness, how do you explain this strange phenomena?
Do 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 do.
Phenomena.
Do 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 do. Isn't it a waste of time to ask about such a minor detail? It's not a very important point anyway, correct? You fool.
I'm afraid you are mistaken. If Adrian Andrews really is your client, as you claim, then your client should have had knowledge of Mr. Corrida's death. If not, then that can only mean that Adrian Andrews was never your client at all.
This big ass thing just sitting there. Assassin silence. How strange. Yes? Why is it that the attorney has yet to raise an objection at this absurd situation?
Ooh, I almost got chills.
Ooh.
Phoenix? If the killer figures out what we're up to, we're in real trouble.
Yeah, I know. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm surprised. You know you can't say things like that without any evidence.
Sorry.
Judicial silence. Oh, this man who has no idea what the fuck is going on. Meanwhile, Edgeworth and Phoenix are doing this fucking tiptoe dance. Well, that was an obsolete objection for the two of you.
Anyway, I am positive there was a contradiction in that testimony.
Using anyway.
The prosecution requests further testimony concerning when the request was taken.
Very well. Right now, I have to buy us more time. While we wait for the items the killer left behind to get here. I just know that the very outcome of this trial lies with those items. Request taken. Fine. This request came to me about a week ago.
About a week ago.
About a week ago. Sorry, I had to do that. It was a request for my services on the night of the awards ceremony. We met at a certain bar to discuss and finalize a few matters. That is what occurred. I trust my memory, and I believe I have made no mistakes. So you physically met your client, That is correct. Meeting one's clients is the first step to building trust, in my opinion. I see. Well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. Pleek. Request taken. About a week ago. 1 week ago? Are you sure? Yes, I'm quite sure. I, of course, had my own preparations. I was barely able to finish. I request my services, Mr. Attorney. I hope you will keep that in mind.
He keeps roping him in! Damn!
Dang.
But when you request my services, please stop. In any case, my client this time had a very specific date and time in mind. A specific date and time? Ceremony. Did you ask why on that specific night? No. I tried to fulfill all the conditions of my client's request. But as for why, I only have my suspicions. Your suspicions, huh? We press further. So what are these suspicions you had? Why did your client request that night? I'm sure it was all for the bear. The bear? My client spoke of it. I'm sure there will be a bear-shaped figurine in one Kurita's room. I would like you to retrieve that item for me. You must be talking about this bear puzzle.
Inside that figurine was a suicide note. Naturally, the victim brought it with him to his hotel room. He was planning to publicly disclose its contents at the press conference, after all.
That is correct. And if I had not done the job that night, I would not have known where this bear figurine was. I see. Well, Mr. Wright, was that testimony just now of any importance?
But the thing is, Adrian knows where the bear is. She's with Juan.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to add it to the testimony.
The testimony just now has made one thing clear. And that is... the client knew the secret of the bear figurine. Judicial silence. Huh? Why is everyone so quiet? Mr. Wright, I think all of us already knew that. Oh, really?
Witness, please continue with your testimony.
I didn't take damage, so we're
sorry
fine.
about that. I thought it was gonna be adding to the testimony, not make a scene. Jeez.
Yeah, same. Because that's how it's happened always before. But,
Yeah.
I guess that's what happens when we're wrong. Certain bar. So you physically met Adrian Andrews, right? Assassin silence. Of course I did. What was that? What was that brief pause? Witness? I would like for you to give us a few more details. I always meet my clients as a matter of principle. I have never taken a request by telephone or mail.
Motherfucker would probably say telephone.
By
Anyway.
telephone.
True.
I was thinking that as soon as I said telephone, I was like, he probably said telephone.
On the telly.
Mhm.
On the telly.
And why
that's
is
television.
that?
Oh, right.
That's because I value the trust between the client and myself above all else. And the only way to establish that is to speak to the client while looking them in the eye. Well, Mr. Wright, was the testimony just now of any of importance?
I mean, it wouldn't hurt.
Yeah. We don't take damage. Of course, it is very important, Your Honor. If the killer had met with his client before the murder, then it is unlikely he is mistaken. So you're saying that his client really was Adrian Andrews? I guess so. You see, it is just as I said. I'm so lost. Who the heck am I supposed to be helping here?
That's
Maybe
so real,
two
Phoenix.
I'm fucking...
Calm down, Phoenix. Think carefully and relax.
Huh. Now then, would the witness please continue?
At least we're getting extra dialogue out of all this.
Yeah. That is what occurred. I trust and believe I have made no mistakes. So your client was Adrian Andrews. That is correct. Well, he says the two of them met. But if they did, then there shouldn't be anything wrong with the killer's testimony. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything strange this time around.
You have to draw more information from him, but you can't draw his suspicion. If you can do that, you should be able to find a flaw in his testimony somewhere.
Talk about a delicate balance.
That's a good hint from Mia, I
Oh.
will say.
Huh.
Drawing information, then. So would that be a pressing
Drawing-
thing?
Without being suspicious.
Without being suspicious. That'll be-
Consider, are some of the things he said, like, really important?
I mean, it's important in the fact that we know it's not Adrian, but then
Like, does he even know that,
wouldn't-
what Adrian looks like?
that is the thing. But
I mean,
don't
is
know
he giving
if-
us more information right now?
No, he's not. Not really. And if we,
By that logic, it's not super important right now.
yeah,
So,
I wonder what happens if we go back to the things and say it's not important.
Maybe. I also wonder if we present Adrian to one of the...
Press further.
don't present yet.
Okay. Oh, alright, alright.
Questions. Sure, it was all for the bear.
That's all
Bad.
that's all the hints from Riddle Master Safi.
Mm-hmm.
Client spoke of it. I'm sure
The
there'll be a
Riddler.
bear-shaped
The
Riddler.
Riddler.
figure. Sure there'll be a bear-shaped figurine in Wonku in this room. Would like you to retrieve that item from me. Talking about the bear puzzle. It's a suicide note. Naturally, the victim brought it with him to his hotel room. Publicly disclosed context. After all, that's correct. If I'd not done the job that night, I would not have known. If I hadn't have done it that night, I wouldn't have known where that bear figurine was. Let's see.
And then we said yes to that.
What the killer said sounds plausible, but in the end, it's just his conjecture. No, Your Honor. I don't think it's very important. Well then, witness, please continue. What?
Safi said don't present, so...
Yeah.
Continue.
Don't present, so it's just press. So he physically met Adrian Andrews, right? Of course I did.
That's that weird
What
pause.
was that? What was that brief pause?
You could try going every branching path.
Probably just my imagination. I need to find something more definitive to catch this guy on. Can we believe that your testimony up to this point has been reliable? Okay, that's not getting more information.
Well, I mean, you can do the same thing you did, like, with the second statement,
Yeah,
where you press further, then...
yeah. Press further and then just be like, nah. Press further. Details, la 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 la.
Telephone.
The
Yes.
telephone. It's not important. Why he meets his clients is not important, and that wasn't the point. Witness,
Oh.
please stop sidestepping my questions.
Ooh.
What do you mean by that? My question was, did you really meet Adrian Andrews in person? I have already told you, Mr. Wright, I did. It was only through talking with him face to face
Ah.
that I began to trust him. That's when I thought, I can trust this person as a client. It's true what they say about talking face to face. Well, Mr. Wright, was the testimony just now of any importance?
It's also a cool throwback to the Maggie Bird case.
Mm-hmm.
If I heard what I think I heard just now, then I think I've got him. Your Honor, I believe the testimony just now was of the utmost importance. Huh? Really?
If that's the case, witness, please include the statement just now in your testimony.
Very well. The moment I saw him from the
Her pronouns are she, her.
his pronouns are she, her. But as we now know, that was not how it turned out, correct? What do you mean? Adrian Andrews turned out to be a client who couldn't stick to the rules, right? Well, yes. I suppose you are correct.
So I would like to check one last time. Are you sure your testimony is accurate?
So now you can present.
Yay!
I saw him, you say?
Huh.
Gender.
I did have an inkling that we were going to present. Oh.
Fuck
Why
up
is it
and
two
evil.
different people? That's scary.
G. Anyway. Gee, I wonder. I would like to go over this one more time. You met Adrian Andrews at a bar and took the request at that time. Yes, that is correct. And that's when you thought he was trustworthy. How many times must I repeat myself? Yes, that is correct. I'm sorry, but that is an impossible tale. What? Shelley the Killer. You have never met the real Adrian Andrews. Oh, Adrian is kind of more of a guy's name.
It is.
Than
Yeah,
it is.
usually the name Adrian without
it's
the
more
E or
masculine.
like extra N's is more masculine.
Yeah.
So that's why. Also, throughout this whole case with the killer transceiver on the stand, nobody has referred to Adrian with she/her pronouns. It's always just straight up her full name, Adrian Andrews, or an
Oh.
occasional they. Yeah.
That is a good
Oh
detail.
Yeah. Oh
Mhm.
my god.
Yeah.
Why would you say that? Because you made one very big slip up about her. So what is the issue? What did you say just now? About her? If you had ever met Adrian Andrews in person, one look would have told you that she is a woman. Oh!
Explosion!
Explosion! Order! Order in the court! Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? This witness testifies to the following. That he always meets face-to-face with his clients when taking the request. But he has never met Adrian Andrews in person.
Yes,
British
Your
started.
Honor. That is exactly the point. That means Mr. the Killer's client could not have been Miss Adrian Andrews. Ew!
Jesus, I forgot about this one.
Ew!
He's fucking gloopy!
The
Why is he
juicer!
gloopy with it? The
The
glooper.
glooper.
The glooper. I feel like you could have portrayed anime sweat nervousness in a better way, Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
But it's funny. Mr. Edgeworth, I understand your logic on this one. However, why would the assassin make such a basic mistake?
I believe it has to do with her name, Your Honor.
Her name?
Yes, Adrian Andrews is without a doubt a very androgynous name. Get it? Andrews, Andron, cha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
Yeah.
Is that what? Is that her whole name pun?
Yep.
Adrian Andrew, it's androgynous?
Right.
Because of gender.
Gender!
I hardly
Honestly,
know it.
Safi, now I see the kin ID a bit more with the androgynous. Yeah.
Because of just because of the gender, not because of the mental illness. Yeah. Okay.
No, I said a little more, not totally.
Okay.
Jeez.
I see. Okay.
I see it now. Yes, I see. The kinning.
Unluckily for Mr. the Killer, the entire time he was on the stand, as Safi said, no one has stated Adrian Andrews' gender. And so, he simply picked the wrong gender to go with.
What is going on? Gender. Pronouns. Charlie the Killer! This court demands an explanation. I think somehow I must have mixed up this client with another.
So does that mean you remember something different now?
Yes, of course. Please, if you would allow me to testify once more. I know he's just gonna spit out more lies. Very well, but this time please give us the truth and nothing but the truth.
Man, if they don't
Yes.
just ask him what Adrian looks like,
Yeah.
then it's
For real.
wraps.
For real.
But instead, we do this.
Quest taking part 2. Yes, now I remember. I took that request by mail. Yes. There have been times when I took a job without having met my client. The request was for the murder of Mr. Warden Corrida and 2 or 3 other small things.
Like
2 or
groceries and
3?
whatnot.
Yes, like groceries. When I saw the name at the end of the letter, I thought my client to be a man. Huh. So you took this job through a letter. He didn't mention anything about a letter in his earlier testimony. He in fact said that he doesn't take things by mail.
Yeah.
Which means he is definitely lying.
Be careful, Phoenix. If you break the assassin's testimony completely, it's over for us.
I know. I can't make him suspicious, but I think we're okay. Like, we can do this. As long as he's standing there across from me. No matter how strong of a punch I throw, he'll counter it. Oh.
That's gay.
They trust each other. Now then, let's begin the cross-examination. Why are you looking longingly at the prosecution?
It's like
Don't worry
what
about
Lana said. Like Gant and Manfred, they were alone, but they have each other.
Gay people.
Gay
Gay
people
people!
and my ace attorney? Duh! But didn't you just say that you always meet your clients? Yes, I suppose I did say that. However, there are some clients for whom the meeting is simply not possible. But didn't you meet your client this time? No, I did not. Oh, come now. Let's stop with this game of cat and mouse. Using your silkiest voice is not going to work on me.
Hey,
I
yo.
have the silkiest voice, you see.
Are you like flirting with me right now?
Alright then,
Curly
just cough it up
hair.
and confess. No, I would never flirt with the killer. Mr. Wright, you can't badger a witness with such harsh words. Okay. You're a lawyer, so behave like one and present evidence instead of mindlessly yelling. Now then, do you have any proof that Mr. DeKiller met with his client? I don't. I'm gonna. Hold on.
No,
no. Sorry, Your Honor. Unfortunately, I don't have any proof. I see. Then your line of questioning was just another waste of time.
Sadly for us, Your Honor, that is the nature of
Oh my God.
right and wrong.
Why
Shut
you got jokes right now? What the?
I've got jokes.
Well, you
Alright,
did
I'll
the
give
rim
you that
shot
one,
at the
Edward,
wrong
Kelly.
time, Edgeworth. So don't quit your day job, man.
I've been told to take a job with us. That's fine. And why could you not meet certain clients?
Recently, I had been receiving more requests. If I met each and every client, I would lose some nice business opportunities. Nice business opportunities? On top of which, the times have changed. It is now the age of information and computers, correct? Well, I've joined the times, and now take requests via electronic mail. He's got
Yes,
all-
I'm very
Electronic
hip
mail.
and knowledgeable
How
with the times. How
futuristic
do you
of
do,
you.
fellow kids?
How do you do, fellow kids? I take requests via electronic mail.
Hold on,
Yes.
what is your AIM account again?
Electronic mail? Do you have to mail that in a specially insulated envelope? Ah, I'm very sorry. I despise the shortening of words. What I meant by electronic mail is what is commonly referred to as email. Email? In a contest of mimicry, the judge would be a parrot, hands down.
Damn.
Anyway, so you took this job without having met your client, and
Boomer ass thing aside.
okay, boomer.
2 or 3 other things? Yes. And what were these other things? A few other things that have nothing to do with this case. What should I do? Should I let him slide with that? It'd be really bad if I pushed his buttons the wrong way and he got mad.
His buttons.
Pushed his buttons,
Buttons.
yeah.
Push his buttons.
He
I
said,
think I'm gonna
he said
let
it would be
things-
bad, so
Yeah, I'm gonna let things go for now.
for now.
The killer sounds like one sharp man. I should try to find a better way to do this without making him suspicious. Let's continue with the testimony. Witness, if you please. Saw the name at the end of the letter. I thought my client was a man. So you're saying that you never saw your client's face? Not even once. Assassin silence. I did. Once. It was when I went to give my client the figurine. Yes, I see.
Yeah.
But Miss Andrews was wearing a mask at the time. A mask? A nickel samurai mask, I'm guessing. Mr. Wright, what do you have to say about this? Do you have any problems with this piece of testimony?
Technically, this does add up.
This does.
Yeah.
I have no objections. I think I can pull something out of what he said. But it would be real bad if I did something and made him mad over something trivial. There are no problems with the testimony, Your Honor.
We've pretty much reached the end of our rope here.
Huh? Seems like we're still okay to me.
And that's exactly what is so bad. At this rate we're going, we will end up completely destroying the killer's lie. If we do that, you already know how serious of a situation that will put us in.
Oh. Yeah. All I can do now is pray that those items reach us in time.
Oh, I guess we're really just stalling?
Remember, I took the request by mail. This might be more Rise from the Ashes thing.
Maybe.
Always meet your clients. Suppose I did say that. But some clients from meeting is simply not possible. You meet your clients this time? No, I did not. Oh, come now. Let's stop with this game again.
You're using your sexy voice. It's not gonna work, Phoenix.
Alright then, just cough it up and confess. Mr. Wright. We're lawyers, so behave like one who presents evidence instead of mindlessly yelling. Do you have any proof that Mr. Killer met with his client?
The bear! Remember? He literally just said he met with him once. I mean her. Sorry. Damn it! Damn it! No! Woman will never respect me now! No!
We've come this far. I have to try to prove something here. Very well. I will show you proof.
Are you sure about this, Phoenix?
Here is the proof that the witness met with his client, who wished Mr. Kurita dead.
Yeah. He told us.
The bear!
Well,
Oh.
Oh.
So, what do you think? Assassin silence. You may say, what do you think? However, I am for all intents and purposes a transceiver radio. Oh, that's right. You can't actually see the evidence. Well, I don't think this is one I needed to see. I can hear the pure silence in the air there.
Damn.
Or more health.
How could I have picked the wrong piece at a time like this? In any case, let's continue with the testimony.
Huh. I could have sworn. Huh. I guess I was wrong.
Well,
Huh.
it's okay.
I took a job.
Suppose you do push his buttons.
Oh, okay. Then let's
Suppose.
do that then.
Why could you not meet with any clients? Receiving more requests? I suppose there's opportunities. Times have changed.
Yeah, email, email,
the
email.
email. That's right.
Email. Email. Okay, right. This wasn't one that had a thing.
Yep.
And 2 or 3.
Oh, this. We
Small.
didn't pursue this in case, just in case. But I
Yeah,
think
there
got
were,
nothing else
there were
left.
2 things that we didn't pursue.
Let's
They're
pursue.
saying
Let's
it
try
doesn't-
it.
Hold on.
Oh.
Are they saying that this doesn't... Okay, because there were 2. And his reasoning for this was that it doesn't pertain to the case. I saw the name at the end of the matter. I thought my client to be a man. This was one of the other things where there was something here that we could, like, press further on, and I don't remember what it was. So I'm gonna
It
look
was.
at
Do
this
you
real
have any
quick.
Yeah, me
proof
neither.
that
Oh,
about the
yeah.
meeting? Because we know that corroborates the someone dressed up as the Nickel Samurai received it, and also it ended up at the mansion. So we agreed that it made sense that it could have been Adrian who received it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So I
Good
don't
points.
believe it's this one.
Yes, I see. This interesting. Mask, Nickel Samurai mask. Right, what do you have to say about this? Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's press some buttons. 2 or 3 other things? Yes, what are these other things? A few other things that have nothing to do with this case. What should I do? Should I let him slide with that? It'd be really bad if I pushed his buttons the wrong way and
And
got
do
mad.
it anyway.
Fuck it. Whether or not they're related for this case is for the court to decide. Mr. Attorney. Yes? Everything I have said from the beginning has been nothing but beneficial to your client. Which is why I wonder what is pushing you to continue with this cross-examination. Could it be...
Oh!
that you are planning to betray your own client? He's fucking
Angie.
pissed! That's... I smell the stench of a backstabber. And should you turn out to be one... Wait! Uh-oh. This is looking really bad. I shouldn't press my luck. Alright, I have to think. Is this worth pursuing? I don't like
We
that
got
this is
nothing
evil.
else though.
2 chances.
I would say just go for it, cause we got nothing else. And you did
Mhm.
save.
I did save.
You did.
If something bad happens, we saved. Witness, this is a very important matter. Please cooperate and tell us what these other jobs your client requested were. Assassin silence. It's truly that important. I suppose I don't have much of a choice. The bear figurine. The bear figurine? After the assassination of the target, I was to find that figurine. I was told that this job was just as important as the actual killing. And where was that figurine? It was inside Mr. Kurita's suitcase. And then, what did you do next? I handed it over to my client right away. You gave it to your client? Interesting. This information certainly sounds important to me. Witness, please include what you just stated in your testimony. As you wish. One of these was to find the bear figurine and to give it to Adrian Andrews. I found this figurine at Mr. Ungard's mansion. If you gave it to Miss Andrews, then what was it doing there? I was waiting for her there. That was also part of the plan, to frame Mr. Ungard, I'm sure. That makes a lot of sense. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any problems with this piece of testimony?
He was waiting for her there.
He was waiting for her there.
If you need a hint, let me know.
Okay.
He was waiting for Adrian there.
It's either, well, obviously this is new testimony, so we're either presenting
Yeah.
evidence against the original statement or through this.
Yeah. There's so much saving. I don't have any problem with this. Really, she was waiting. He was waiting for her there. But, and if this was all part of the plan to accuse On Guard, why would?
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute. Wait, Brain Blast. Literally,
Yeah.
his
What?
whole philosophy is that he doesn't like framing other people. So he wasn't even in on the plan to frame On Guard.
Ooh.
So why would he be meeting with her for a plan that he himself said
Why-
defied his plans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would he do that?
Yeah. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
So the killer says he gave the figurine to Miss Andrews. But I know somewhere in that statement there's a contradiction. Yet, I know that if I present something trivial here,
He will cut the connection on his end. If you want to make a strong point, Phoenix, you have to present strong evidence.
she's right. So now what, Dr. Wright?
That's what are you, a doctor?
Silly.
Do we
What evidence would there
have
be for his code?
evidence for his code?
Can I drop a new hint
Yeah.
based on, not the line of logic I was expecting. I think Phoenix is expecting and thinking about something else.
Huh.
I mean, you're not wrong, but there's also,
There's something else that is contradictory, is what you're trying to say.
yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
So,
All this leads to Shelley
and maybe
Alright.
not. I'm surprised like the opportunity to contradict this didn't come up like sooner or elsewhere. Okay, my original hint has yet to be said. So if you need it, just say the word.
Royal?
Okay. Oh shit, I didn't mean to fully back out.
Okay.
Evidence as to why contradicts why would she be waiting there? Wait. Because if he knew that it was forged,
On guard, you mean?
Well, yeah, hold on. There's like 3D chess going on. Because we're saying that the client is Adrian Andrews, but if the client, Adrian Andrews, quote unquote, knew that this note was fake, and also, if she's the client, why would she want this gone? The note doesn't make sense. I think it's the note. Witness. Let's go over this one more time.
You gave Miss Andrews the bear figurine, and she told you to take the bear and wait for her at On Guard Mansion. Is that correct? Yes. Where are you going with this? Well,
Oh.
I think maybe you might have remembered a few things incorrectly.
Oh.
What?
Mm.
This is a battle of wits. You can't let up on him. I don't think it is possible for Miss Andrews to have been the recipient of this bear.
Because the letter was still inside? And she knows how to open it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Now I don't know if it's the letter or the figurine.
I do think either is fine.
I mean, yeah. I would say go with either. Go with your gut. It's almost midnight. Ooh.
It is. Fuck it.
Oh.
Shelley the Killer, Dickier. If you had really given the bear to Miss Andrews, then this, yeah, it's both awesome. Then this item should not have been inside it.
Nice.
This item.
I can't fucking see.
I can't see.
I can see where you're going, right?
Well, I'm glad that someone can. Yep, that's where I'm going. Where's everyone going? Do I need to pack a suitcase? Your Honor, please think back to Miss Andrews' testimony.
And I was going to burn it for her sake.
Oh yeah, true. If even for a single minute, this bear had actually been in Miss Andrews' hands, I'm sure she would have taken the suicide note out and burned it. Oh, rabble. Order! 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 So that's where you two are going.
So, by the very fact that this suicide note was still inside the bear, it tells us that your client didn't know how to disassemble the puzzle.
Which means...
It means, Your Honor, that it is impossible for Adrian Andrews to be the client.
Oh! Rabble. Order! Order! Order!
Shit.
That's even better.
I thought
aimed
you
a
did
little
that on
too high.
purpose. That was really good.
No.
I also thought that was on purpose. It was so funny if it was.
I aimed too high. It's almost midnight.
It's funny both ways, honestly.
Yeah.
Mr. Phoenix Wright. What are you, Francisco von Carmel? I'm sure I mentioned this before. How I hate traitors above all else. I think your cross-examination has clearly demonstrated something to me. You must wish to break your end of our agreement. No, that's enough! If that is your intention, then there is only one thing for me to do. Wait, please! Gentlemen, ladies, please excuse me. I have a matter that I must attend to. No, please, not that. Please, wait. Mr. Attorney, bring this trial to a speedy end and I may stay my hand. Otherwise... Mr. Wright, are you... Defense dirty silence, breakdown silence. Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor.
I didn't understand this witness's outburst just now. Do you think there is a need to hear more testimony, or is this enough?
Well, we should...
Edgeworth, we can't do this. If we keep this up, she'll...
The prosecution...
What has come over everyone? Even you are...
The prosecution... rests.
What is going on around here? This judge not knowing anything. Bless him.
The prosecution has no further questions, Your Honor.
What? Say what? I'm confused. Bed rattled. Well, I never thought I'd see the day. This is a most unusual situation. The prosecution rests with no further questions. Then the prosecution has failed to uphold its stance. If that's the case, then even though I am reluctant, I must believe that Mr. DeKiller's testimony is accurate. That would mean that Shelley DeKiller's client is Adrian Andrews. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? If I end the trial here, right now, then your client, Matt on guard, would be declared innocent. And in his place, Adrian Andrews would be charged with murder. This seems very final. I don't like it. I don't like it. Miss Andrews would be charged with murder. The prosecution has no further questions, so we will now hear the defense's final remarks. Bailiff, please bring the defendant, Matt on guard, to the stand.
My man!
The items from the killer's hideout didn't make it in time. We tried as hard as we could, but it looks like our time has run out.
I can't believe it.
The outcome now lies in
Finally, he's on the stand.
Bitch.
I've been waiting for this.
Bitch!
Dude, did the old guy finally decide?
To be honest, I can't think of you as a truly innocent and good person. You have done enough evil to drive a woman to suicide.
Allegedly, dude.
But, at least on the charge of murder, it would appear you are innocent.
So, I guess even the old fuddy-duddy figured me out.
But, Mr. On Guard!
What an atrocious lawyer I have, giving his own client up like this. And that refreshing like a spring breeze crap, it's just as atrocious. Don't you agree?
Wait, what? Why are you... Hold on. Why are you...
Confused silence. Anyway, get on with it and pronounce me innocent already. Right, Mr. Lawyer?
Defense attorney silence. Should I side with justice? Or should I save Maya's life? Not now!
Oh, there's
Piku!
Piku. We finally seen them. The legendary.
You better get on guard a guilty sentence, okay?
But if I did that, Maya will die. But if I say he's innocent, then Miss Andrews will be charged as a murderer. Do I say he's guilty or not guilty? Either choice I make,
Woman.
someone's life is going to end. Some woman's life.
Woman.
Oh,
Woman,
Red.
woman.
Jeez.
It all hinges on what I choose to see.
Undertale.
Undertale.
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Story of Undertale. I've never heard anything more beautiful than all three of us singing that together.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear the defense's final statements on this matter. Defense attorney silence. The person who hired the assassin was Adrian Andrews. And your client, Mr. Matt on guard, who looks really suspicious right now, is innocent.
I'm having a laugh. There's no need to ask, old man. After all, my lawyer dude is gonna say what I want, aren't you? Right?
Can't do this. But I have to decide something. I can't run out of this anymore. I have to listen to my heart. Thank
Is he gonna break
God
into
I
song or
saved-
some shit?
No, actually, I can't count on the evidence to help me anymore. I have to listen to my heart, and we can't access the court record anymore.
Ooh.
Oh.
Thank God I saved before this happened. Thank
Mhm.
God. Woo! Client. Matt on guard is...
This is a fun case.
Yeah.
Royal, what is your choice?
And also, my question is, would you like to see both? I think it's worth seeing both outcomes. So, whichever you feel like doing first,
That's true.
to you.
Oh wait, Safi, are you saying you want us to get the bad ending first? For just to see it? Because it's faster?
It's up to Wildfire.
I did save.
I
I did save like right
You
before
did
this
save.
happened.
How about this?
Thank God.
We'll go with your gut. If it ends up being the right
Mhm.
one, we just play on, and then at the end of the stream, we reload and just see the not guilty or like the whatever
Yeah.
the wrong one, like for
Yeah.
kicks. And if you do the wrong one,
Just offensive.
whatever, do
Yeah.
it that way anyway.
And we just reload.
Just go with your
Either
gut,
way.
regardless.
either way it works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, just make sure to save in the different slot from the one you just did.
Yes.
Yes.
Not on guard. Guilty. I side with the truth. I side with justice.
For
That's who I am as a
all!
person.
For
Justice for all.
all!
It is justice for all, after all.
I have a flag. It's a gay flag.
Hell yeah.
Feels appropriate to wave.
We are waiting for your answer, Mr. Wright. Not on guard. Your client deserves an answer. Defense attorney silence. What? Maya. I'm sorry. Matt on guard is. Yo!
I've come to serve!
Francesca von Karma! Did it matter which one we chose? Oh, no. Ow!
Safi, are you able to answer that?
I would just say keep playing.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
You see now, don't you, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This is exactly why you should never take your eyes off of that scruffy fool. Did you bring them, the final pieces? Do you have them? You should know better than to ask that, Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
Everyone gets the full name treatment.
Avon Karma is perfect in every way. The evidence is here in perfect condition. Don't worry about Scruffy. He's fine, and his injuries are minor.
Thank God.
All of the items are inside this. His jacket?
That's his fucking jacket.
Yeah.
What a filthy old coat this is. Oh, that's Gumshoes. I can spot his tattered rags anywhere. Oh, be nice to him.
I apologize for its ugliness, but there was nothing else to wrap the items in.
Why is everyone saying fuck me for?
His clothes whack.
His shoes.
Catching too many
fat.
strays. He's already in an accident. Now everyone's calling him broke when we
Yeah,
already
no.
knew that. Leave him
Leave
alone,
this
man.
man alone. Oh God, how's he gonna pay for the hospital fare?
Oh,
Anyway,
Lord.
No!
God.
Don't call an ambulance! Don't call an ambulance! I'll walk!
Don't call an
I'll
ambulance!
walk!
Don't call an ambulance! I can't afford it.
If it truly takes place in America, that's how we would act.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fought long and hard this whole trial. All for what is inside that raggedy coat. I'm sure that inside that coat lies a crucial piece of evidence. Your Honor, inside that filthy coat are the defense's final pieces of evidence. Your final evidence? Ah! What the fuck? What does this man mean? Judicial silence. This trial is already over. All that remains is for me to hand down my verdict. I do not believe that any evidence presented now would change the outcome of this trial. What?
Your Honor, it is our duty to examine every piece of evidence, down to the last. I request that Miss Von Karma be allowed to present these pieces of evidence.
Oh my God.
You good?
Yeah. I hate to do this to you guys. I have to pee so bad. I will be back in
Oh,
2 shakes
man.
of a lamb's tail. I'm sorry.
Go
I've been
piss.
holding it for
The
like fucking 30
Cliffy.
minutes.
Go piss.
I'll be back so quick.
I think I've seen that Francisca splash art before, so I did not think it
Oh.
would appear here. So that's exciting.
Okay, but yeah, at least you know context.
Yay, context! I also know other sprites of hers that I'm looking forward to seeing.
Ooh.
But that's really interesting because the way the scene proceeded after our choice of guilty, not guilty, it seems like it didn't matter. but I guess we will find out. Like, maybe if we chose not guilty, then Phoenix, it would have proceeded without the Francisca Ex Machina, and then bad ending. That is my theory anyway. But also, I'm happy to voice Francisca and On Guard, mostly because it takes the voice acting weight off of Royal, who's been voice acting like both witnesses, Shelly and Powers. So hopefully this also just gives them a break. Also, I've been waiting for On Guard to go to the witness stand because I know that motherfucker has a sick-ass breakdown animation. I'm ready to see it. I'm ready to see it.
I know you've seen it, and at least Wildfire is going in blind.
Yeah. Of course.
I'm back.
Yeah.
That's why they're
Hello.
playing it.
I'm fast as piss and noise. Suppose you are right, Mr. Edgeworth. I grant permission to do so. However, this obvious rule applies here. If these items do not bring up any new points, then they will not be accepted by this court. Now, Miss Von Karma, if you please.
These pieces of evidence are items left behind by the killer during his escape from the police.
He must have been in quite a rush.
Yes, Your Honor, the killer left 3 pieces of evidence.
You could say he was in a big-time rush, anyway. Somewhere among the evidence we're about to see, there'll be something that will turn this whole situation around. Like a miracle. I'm sure of it.
That is all we can hope for. The first item is a pistol, which I am pointing towards Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Jesus Christ. He's just... Oh, does the killer's pistol have anything to do with this case?
Not that we know of. I mean, he wasn't shot. No one was shot.
Yeah, no one was shot. More details are not needed. I'm pretty sure there was no gun involved in this case. There's no real benefit to hearing about it. Please present the next piece of evidence.
Pistol added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods. One of the items retrieved, nothing else is known. Damn. Wild.
The second piece of evidence is this videotape.
Oh, hey, something that kinda matters. But the killer took that from On Guard's mansion.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Have you checked the contents of that tape?
Unfortunately, there was no time to.
Oh, yeah.
But I would speculate that this tape is very important.
Why would you say that?
Because he came back to his hideout for it.
The killer went back for it?
That's right. It looks like he was trying to recover it. He injured 3 of the officers at the site. But somehow it looks like they managed to protect it from the killer. Shelly the killer is no ordinary man. Videotape added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods. One of the things violently tried to recover it.
The last piece of evidence is this bellboy's uniform.
Bruh. Is that a uniform from the Gatewater Hotel?
Yeah.
Was that used during the crime?
I am almost certain it was. There's even a pair of black leather gloves in one of the pockets.
Oh, wow. There's no doubt about it. The killer was wearing this on the night of the murder.
There is one thing I found interesting about this uniform. And what is that? There is a button missing on this uniform.
Oh, how poetic.
A button? It's a very unique button. I'm sure if we were to recover it, it would provide us with an interesting clue. Bellboy's uniform added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods.
That is all I have to present, Your Honor.
It's just as I thought. And what is that, Your Honor? I'm sure we were under normal circumstances, these items from Shelly the Killer's hideout would be very important clues. However, our question is not who did the killing.
It is who is the client.
Yes, that is correct. And these 3 items do not tell us anything about that. Thank you for your hard work, Miss Von Karma. You may step down now. Wait, Your Honor! Please allow me to examine this new evidence. Overruled.
Damn!
This court already has all the evidence it needs to hand down a verdict.
Wonderful. Absolutely splendid. This judge is such a brilliant man, isn't he?
You've been spending too much time with that British asshole.
Dude.
Is this the end?
Phoenix?
I knew it. There's no such thing as a miracle in this world, is there?
I think you're wrong. I think they do exist. But you have to make that miracle happen. You've come this far. You can't give up now.
But, no matter how you think about it, it's...
Try, for my sake, just think about it for a second. There are 2 ways out of this situation for us.
Wow, like the 2 pieces of evidence that actually
2.
matter. 2?
The first. Make On Guard wish from the bottom of his soul for a guilty verdict.
Huh?
The killer will always place his client's wishes first. If On Guard himself wishes to be convicted, then he will let his hostage go.
Oh. That may be true, but that's asking me to do the impossible.
The second way...
Oh, motherfucker.
Force the killer to end his contract with On Guard. If the killer were to no longer think of On Guard as his client, then he would let Maya go.
Mia, that's even more impossible. He's a man who values his duty towards his clients above all else.
Didn't On Guard say that he tried to blackmail Shelly with the camera?
I know both of these seem like impossible feats at first, but if you could make either one happen, it would truly be a miracle.
The bigger problem is, the judge has already said that he doesn't need any more evidence. The pieces he was just shown, he's not accepting them.
Phoenix, think things through from the other side. Isn't that what has always worked for us?
The other side. Wait. Does she mean... You mean... to turn things around?
A turnabout?
Like a turnabout?
turnabout? Phoenix, the judge says he doesn't need the evidence. If that's the case, then who does need it?
Person who needs the evidence.
The defense, prosecution, and the judge. We have all seen the pieces of the evidence, and that is how we have come to know the truth. But there is one person who has yet to see them all. And that person does not know the truth. That truth, it may be what will bring about the miracle in the end.
Uh-oh. There are no objections this time, correct? Now then, I will pronounce my verdict.
Why don't we all respectfully sit back and listen, kids?
Can I do a little...
I'm excited because I know exactly what we gotta do.
Is it? Wait. Okay, yeah, that's
it's the
that's a
next
good
one,
point. I
yeah.
was gonna ask
Very
if
good.
If you could overwrite something that wasn't your last save,
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
my memory
is-
failing me a little bit. So
yeah,
that's
this
a
one
good
is
call.
the... Yeah, this one is
Mhm.
the...
2350.
The big
Yeah.
choice.
Mhm.
No! I have already told you, Mr. Wright! This court does not need any more evidence. I'm not saying it is us that needs the evidence, Your Honor. Then, you want to show this evidence to... that person? Yes, Your Honor. Judicial silence.
Please, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, for you to ask with such passion, I will grant you one chance.
What? One chance.
Please show your evidence to who you think is the right person.
That's impossible to turn the situation around in one try.
One try. That is all I will permit.
I have to try to remember.
Oh, I thought that was gonna go on. Never mind. Everything that has happened up to this point. Think, Phoenix, think!
Think, Phoenix!
Think!
There must be a way to save Maya while taking On Guard down at the same time.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's not waste any more time.
Defense attorney silence.
Who would you like to show evidence to?
Okay. Violently tried to recover it. So he knows about it. Worn by the killer. One of its special buttons is missing. And we're certain this isn't the button? It's not. Who doesn't know the whole truth? Because
I guess
people that don't know the whole truth.
Does Matt know that Shelly was at his mansion? Because I remember that being the first contradiction, because he was saying to go feed his cat while his butler, quote unquote, was there. And I don't know if that was like a 3D chess, like, I'm going to lead you to the killer, or not.
It's
Because
hilarious how we've gone from thinking, or at least I have gone from thinking that Matt's too stupid to go through with this, to thinking that maybe he's so smart that he set all of this up. But I think it lies somewhere in the middle, because that is true. I don't think he knows that the killer knows about the tape. I don't think he knows that the killer was in his house.
He knows that the killer kidnapped Maya, because he mentioned the whole Maya keeping them hostage thing.
Yeah.
But, yeah. So I think it's, it would be showing the evidence to Matt, and then the
and I
evidence
think
would
it's
be the tape.
Videotape. I think that's it.
Lock in.
I don't like that.
It's a twofer. It's a twofer. I can feel
True.
it.
I see. And now, all right. Tell this court what one piece of evidence you would like to show this person. All right. Good. Yes. Judicial silence.
Well, what do you think, Mr. Edgeworth?
I don't have anything to say to this.
How about you, Miss Von Karma?
Well, I was just shot, so...
I wonder if she was shot with the pistol. What?
I think we got it wrong.
Keep going.
I'm about to say, nothing has really... On Guard hasn't said anything yet.
I mean, that's true.
I'm afraid I cannot allow the defense to continue. What? No one understands what you are talking about anymore! Wait, please! One more chance!
That is enough, Mr. Wright. I will now state my verdict. This court finds the defendant, Matt on Guard.
Not guilty! Woo! Confetti! Woo! Confetti! Woo!
That is all. This court is adjourned. Just like that, case came to an end. I ran away from the courtroom and wandered the streets alone. What the fuck? I never saw Maya again. The killer is a man of his word, so I'm sure he released her as promised. I heard the verdict of Miss Andrews' trial a few days later.
She was found guilty, of course. The miracle never happened. Maybe it was never meant to. Because a miracle is something that doesn't exist. What the hell?
Well, there's the bad ending.
There's a bad ending.
What the hell?
Achievement.
Yeah. How sassy, game.
Mhm.
Well, we did save, so let's get
You
back in there.
did. So, yep.
No, it's the other one. Yeah, that one.
Yeah. What in the hell?
Oh, Eldred says they've never seen this? Wow. I've
Ooh,
actually
nice.
I recognize that CG actually, just like a little bit. But I assumed it was actually like canonical. It's fun to know that that's just a bad ending image.
Mhm.
If you want to save, oh,
I'm gonna try.
Yeah,
One
if you want
try.
to save.
if you want to save
All I want
closer,
for bit.
yeah, there you go.
Mhm.
Making sure I'm on the right one.
It's the one with the zeros. 'Cause it's the AMs.
Yes.
I remember it as number 8.
To try to remember everything that has happened up to this point. Thank Phoenix, thank. There must be a way to save Maya. Save Maya and taking On Guard down at the same time.
I wonder if it's the original thing I was thinking, in which it's
Not
showing Shelly that Matt was betraying him. Because every time you talk to Shelly, it's about like trust, trust, trust. So,
I think so.
yeah. The killer.
I'd like to show something
John
to John
Doe.
Doe. I'd like to show something to John Doe. He's the same
Mr. Doe!
motherfucker.
Mr.
Oh,
Doe,
gee,
if
I
you could come
wonder.
over.
Hmm.
And I do like how they are like kind of farther, like Shelly's farther away than John is. Yeah, he's farther away.
Oh, cool.
Proceed.
See? Is there evidence you'd like to show this person?
I think it's around the bear area.
Wait, isn't it one of the 3 things we got from
Does it-
Franziska?
Does it have to be one of the 3?
Well, that's what I would assume narratively, if my memory serves me correctly. I don't say too much anymore, but
Oh,
I
you
just
know
I
what?
don't want Franziska's big entrance to be all for nothing. You know?
Sure. Yeah, let's do
Yeah.
the videotape then. It also has to do with the
Yeah.
recording.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh,
what do you think this
no!
girl's with?
When you walk
Oh.
away, you don't. Oh,
Wait,
is this different?
no, I think that was something different. I don't know what he said. Do
Something
you want me to
about
go
Merrick.
back?
it's
No, no, no,
okay.
Alright.
Vibes.
Aha!
Okay.
Bailiff,
Okay.
please bring in the transceiver from earlier. Alright! It looks like I managed to convince him in this alternate timeline.
Hell yeah.
Yippee! Maya, she's okay, right? Didn't I tell you to concern yourself with bringing about a speedy end to this trial? Now, if I understand correctly, you wish to show me one piece of evidence? Mm-hmm. Yes, one is all I need. I have here a videotape. It was found at your hideout. Assassin silence. I heard you injured 3 officers in an attempt to get this back. That was most regrettable. However, it was an order from my client. I was told to protect that videotape.
Oh, he doesn't even know.
He doesn't even know.
He doesn't
He
know.
doesn't
Chat,
know.
he
Cut
doesn't
the
know.
laugh.
Chat. He doesn't
Laugh,
know.
He doesn't know. I thought so. I'm afraid I seem to have failed in that regard. Do you know the contents of this tape? I was sternly told by my client to not watch it. Gee, I wonder
He doesn't
why.
know, Chad. He doesn't know.
Doesn't know. So I have absolutely no idea.
Actually, you are on this tape. Me. There was a video camera hidden at the crime scene. In the bay.
There.
Your actions were being recorded. What? Is that true, Mr. Wright? Who was it that planted a camera? Well, the only person who could have placed a camera at the scene of the crime would be your client, naturally. That was Adrian Andrews. Yeah!
Be quiet and listen, Your Honor. Shut the fuck up.
Yes, sir. Your client specified a place and time for you, isn't that right? Yes. That was so they could film you. Assassin silence. Had no idea. Assassin silence. Mr. Wright. Oh, he's Mr. Wright now, not Mr. Attorney. Alright. Getting somewhere. Why would my client do such a thing? Defense attorney silence. I would like to know why. Why did Matt Ongarn fill the crime scene? The reason why he did that is my ticket out of this whole mess. There is only there is only one reason why your client would secretly film the crime scene. They wanted to blackmail you. He literally said this.
Mm-hmm.
Your client which told me something very interesting. We were talking about you, and this is what they said. I love how he's still keeping it ambiguous. Even though, yeah,
I use
I'm
he,
about to
they,
say-
by the way. But I'm no weakling. I don't believe anyone, least of all assassins. Oh, come now, Mr. Wright. Assassins aren't above blackmail. Yes, that's where the video comes in. With that, I can keep him at bay and even blackmail him if I want.
Your client didn't trust you at all. They were thinking of using this video to blackmail you. What do you have to say to that, Shelly the Killer? Oh! It's fucking falling apart at the seams. Assassin silence. It looks like I was being deceived from the very beginning. Yes, by a natural. That is the kind of person they are. Your client is a person who only thinks and plots of how to use the people around them to protect themselves from any and all dangers that may arise. That is the true nature of your client. To kill a silence.
I have one question for the witness.
Yes.
You told us one thing numerous times during your testimony. You said that you detest traitors most of all.
Yes, that's right.
But what if that traitor was your own client? What would you do then?
Assassin silence. That's obvious. I would break our contract in that case. And then, that client would become my next target.
Ooh.
For the honor of the Dekiller name. Oh shit, I slipped up. For the honor of the Dekiller name. Even if it takes an eternity. I would follow that person to the ends of the earth to exact my punishment.
The fucking red usage is crazy.
Yeah. Hee hee.
I see. That's all I wanted to know.
So the traitor becomes the killer's next target. Ah, I get it. This is how we'll turn this case around. Mr. Wright. Yes? My contract with my client is over as of now. I seem to have a new job on my hands. I will now return to you your precious item.
What the? I'm not an item! Huh!
Maya, I thought I'd never see you again. Oh, thank goodness!
We've been having a lot of this pose, this case. Poor
Yeah,
Phoenix.
he's-
You're really
He's
going
going
through it.
through it.
This trial appears to have come to its conclusion. However, I am sort of... I don't quite know what just happened there with the client and the witness said, "Ah! Ms. Von Karma, where did that..."
She always has you in her sights. Now, I do believe it's time to finally hand down a verdict.
Everybody! Mr. On Guard, it looks like somehow you got what you wanted. You will finally receive the acquittal you wanted so badly. You should be happy.
But before that, I would like to make one final statement. Sometime in the near future, one very betrayed assassin may appear before you. Needless to say, that man is very good at what he does. I'm sure you would understand what I mean if you watch this video. Help me. Now then, Your Honor, the verdict, if you please.
Is this alright with you, Mr. Wright?
We have finally reached the end of a very, very long battle.
Real.
Whether he's convicted or acquitted, there's no escape for him now. Go on, Phoenix. Plead whichever way your heart tells you. Who cares about Adrian, right?
No, he's fucked either way, so I would say there's no need to save, actually. It just depends on what you want to happen.
Does this
to
really
him.
not matter that much?
Nope. I'm remembering now.
Really? Huh.
Oh, hell yeah.
He's
Well,
fucked
go
either
with your
way.
heart, Royal. Do what you
Right,
want.
Chief. Plead guilty. Get this motherfucker out of here. Not on guard. Even though I am a lawyer, I cannot make your crime disappear. I think a guilty verdict is appropriate here.
Me? My wonderful self? Guilty?
Even if you got an acquittal, the instant you set foot outside the detention center, your life would be in danger. No matter which way you look at it. You can't run away from your crime anymore.
No! Guilty! Guilty, 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 guilty!
Damn. Okay. As always, it looks like we have uncovered the real truth. Thank you, Judge. We? I don't remember you helping out much in this. Mr. Richworth, how is Matt on guard?
I have left Miss Von Karma in charge of his incarceration.
Oh no.
I'm sure he'll survive. I mean, I'm sure he's getting a full course meal of whip leather right about now.
Very good. That was a close one, wasn't it, witness?
Yes. I plan to pay my debt to society for my own crime, Your Honor. The first time I was called to the witness stand during this trial, all I felt was despair.
She must be talking about the time Edgeworth really went after her. Guess she's trying to forgive him for what he did.
This witness, how should I put this? She has an illness.
She's ill!
If you're going to say you would choose death, that is of no concern to me.
Damn.
But after that, when I was alone at the detention center, that's the first time I really saw myself for who I am. And today, when the two of you used your combined strength to convict Pat, I felt like I had finally been saved.
I do that pose.
Stop! Wow. This is the first time I've ever seen her smile. Like, for real smile.
I'm really happy that you two were in charge of this case. I really don't know how to express how I feel at this moment. This is the first time I felt comfortable with myself, with who I am. Thank you so much, everyone.
It looks like we have Great Ace Attorney 2 resolved everything at
Hell
last.
yeah.
As for myself,
There are still a few things I'm confused about. Yeah, we know, Judge. But everyone seems to be in good spirits. And that's good enough for me! I love this man. That is all. This court is adjourned. Get out of here, everyone. Bye-bye.
Alright.
23rd, 5:14 p.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 3.
You were great out there, Phoenix.
What I did out there was right, wasn't it?
This is the first time you've not gotten your client off.
Well, call me a client!
Oh, look what time it is. It's time for the first emote of the night.
Yeah! You know what? If it's this late and this is my first Safi stare, I consider that a victory as well.
You did it.
You got them a guilty verdict this time. But you have to look past all that to what's really important. You now realize that there is something more than just getting a not guilty, right?
Yes, I understand now.
Phoenix, think back for a second. I'm talking to you in your brain.
Yeah, I'm
Think
about
to
say,
the
like,
moments before Miss Von Karma arrived with the final pieces of evidence. Think about the incredible decision you had to make.
Now then, Mr. Wright. Let's hear the defense's final statements on this matter. Going back in time to a thing that happened.
Yep.
Can't count the evidence to help me anymore. I have to listen to my heart. Should I side with justice, or should I save Maya's life? My client, not on guard, is
The choice.
the choice.
Is he guilty or is he not guilty? Those were your choices then, and your answer spoke to what being a lawyer means to you.
Right! I jump into the scene and push her away to talk to you.
Edgeworth?
I have good news. Maya is now safe in police custody.
Wee wee!
Goodbye, Mia!
Hi, Pearl.
You're
Girls-
telling us the truth, right, Mr. Edward?
Yes, she's quite safe. She is on her way here as we speak in a patrol car.
Meeting Maya! Meeting Maya safe! Yay! You did it! You probably did it, Mr. Nick! Hey!
Ow! She punches deceptively hard for a kid, and why am I getting punched?
I believed in you. I kept saying to myself, Mr. Nick will save her. Mr. Nick will save her.
Baby thing. Thanks.
Oh,
What's wrong?
Miss Von Karma.
Oh, hello. About earlier. Thanks. Ow!
Why are you still smiling, Mr. Phoenix Wright? You lost!
Oh, yeah.
Your perfect win record has now been crushed. And yet, you are still happy?
That's attorney silence. I don't think you'll ever understand, Miss Von Karma.
How dare you? Don't worry. She may in time. After all, I was like that myself until a year ago.
Edgeworth?
For my own personal victories, and for guilty verdicts. I used every dirty trick in the book, and so my win record remains spotless. But a man appeared and stood fast against that selfish me.
Gee, what man?
Ma, that's what he said. And I fought him in my usual manner and tasted my first defeat. Me defeated.
Me, Mamo.
I felt that like I had lost everything because of that. Especially when he countered by saying Mimi Mamo. And
Mimi Mamo.
then
Oh shit.
it was my turn to sit in the defendant's chair. And stand in the defendant's podium.
Standing person emoji.
Standing emoji, yeah.
And I was saved by that person I called my enemy.
I couldn't forgive myself for all that had happened, so I left the prosecutor's office. Woman. And I left that note. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. As well as you should have. A prosecutor who has shamed himself with defeat should crawl into a hole and die.
Damn.
But that was not what happened. After I left the prosecutor's office, I finally came to realize something. And it was in that moment of clarity that everything began to change. What foolish nonsense! We prosecutors use anything we can to attack the defendant. But every time we did so, no matter how desperate the Mimi Mama was the situation, instead of giving up like most people, that man would hold strongly with his undying faith. And then, before I knew it, I began to trust in that man as well.
That's fucking gay.
Well, kind of gay. The fact that they're both saying trust like that, fucking gay. Anyway.
Yeah. Not in the
What?
red text.
You trusted your enemy? It doesn't matter how many underhanded tricks a person uses. The truth will always find a way to make itself known. The only thing we can do is fight with the knowledge we hold in everything we have. Erasing the paradoxes one by one. It's never easy. We claw and scratch for every inch. But we will always eventually reach that one single truth. That I promise you.
Yeah. True. Yeah.
Yeah, you're still here. Hi, Pearls.
Hi.
Yes, the true was, that's the reason why prosecutors and defense attorneys exist. But I'm sure you knew that already, didn't you, Wright?
Defense attorney silence.
That's why you couldn't forgive me. This man who went into hiding. Isn't that right? This man who only had his sights set on victory, who ran away into the night.
Is Mr. Edgeworth your wife, Mr. Nick?
You really let me down. When you disappeared, I felt betrayed. The reason I decided to become a lawyer to begin with was because I believed in the things you said to me. All those years ago. Oh,
I am providing a visual for stream, by the way, that you guys may see in the VOD.
oh god.
Oh my god.
And you betrayed your own words. That's why, 1 year ago, I made up my mind. I decided the Miles Edgeworth I knew had died. At least, that's what I told myself.
You pathetic gay fool!
Miss Von Karma.
I don't want to hear the wretched whimpering of a disgraced loser. Von Karma is someone who is destined, historically destined to be perfect. Miles Edgeworth, you are no longer verse E. You are no longer verse E of becoming a Von Karma. Edgeworth, get it? And neither am I.
Yeah, I'm about to say, like,
It's over. It's all over.
woman. Francisca threw something on the ground just now.
This is an electromagnetic receiver.
Isn't that the thing she used to track Detective Gumshoe?
I'll return this to the precinct later. There's something else.
Isn't that Miss Von Karma's whip?
I'll never set foot in another courtroom again.
What a good impression of your little sister.
Thank you. I'm sure that's what she's saying by this action.
Defense attorney silence.
You should keep this, right?
What the hell? Excuse me? For what
Then-
reason?
We can do the shield sword prosecutor thing, except it's my yaoi paddle and your whip.
Oh my lord.
Oh, defense attorney silence. Okay.
Nick!
Maya!
Missing Maya! Missing Maya!
Stop!
Oh, it's so cute! They're a family!
big
They're
right
a
now.
family!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm actually tearing up a little bit. Ooh.
Aw.
Oh, Nick, I knew you would come through. You got on guard convicted, like I knew you would. And on top of that, you even rescued me. That's a bonus.
Well, of course I did. You know I would never desert you. But we sure pressed our luck this trial. You're really lucky to be standing here.
Whatever. Look, it's over, okay? Besides, if I did croak, I would just come back and haunt you like a bad ghost through Pearly.
Defense attorney silence.
Oh, Maya.
Is it really that easy to do something like that?
Thanks a lot, Nick.
Don't mention it.
Maya.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. You're alive, also.
I don't think I've. Yeah, that's a new.
Yeah, he's alive.
Yeah.
I'm relieved you're all right.
Hey, it looks like you've made some real progress, Mr. Edgeworth.
Well, I suppose I'm a little different from who I was a year ago.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, she hasn't eaten in a few days.
All right. I think it's time we got out of this depressing place.
Huh? Where are we going?
Food, Nick, food! Grub, chow, I'm starved. I'm so hungry, even you look like a nice juicy burger on a bun to me, Nick. Or maybe a chicken sandwich.
You think I look like a burger? I'm a prime rib at least.
Come with us, Mr. Edgeworth, please!
If you insist.
Alright. So how about we hit up our usual burger joint?
Don't be silly, Nick.
Huh?
This case messed up that awesome evening and got in the way of my gourmet food. So I've decided that we have to make it up by having another feast.
Another feast?
Come on, Nick! Food!
Bless her.
Oh my god.
March 20th.
Who's paying for this?
Oh, yeah, who
It's gonna be Phoenix.
What do you think?
Yeah,
It's
I'm about
got-
to say,
yeah.
like, it's gonna be me.
It's
gonna
always
be me.
Phoenix.
We already know. March 23rd, 7:38 p.m., Gatewater Hotel lobby. Hey, buddy! Hey, they fixed it! Both of the shoulders are going up! Ah! The animation's been
Also-
fixed. All it took was him getting in a car accident.
Also,
Yes,
Gumshoe
man.
without his jacket?
Yes, dang.
Like-
You're so predictable. We love you, Sang.
Hey, pal. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Gumshoe! Are you alright? Yeah, but I'm really embarrassed. I didn't think I would hit a telephone pole of all things. Brother, you weren't even-
He didn't even
come
crash
running
into
in-
another
there
car.
wasn't
He
even
just
another
swerved off the
car.
road,
Oh,
brother.
Gumshoe! You silly little himbo. A telephone pole? Then, yeah! And it wasn't a red light that got him.
Yeah, I did it again, city boy. I felt like my dear old heart was gonna give out on me, and I ain't joking.
Yeah, it was more exciting than the very last episode of the Steel Samurai. Thanks.
Now, look at here, Mr. Snooty Prosecutor. Don't you reckon you bullied Mr. Wright too hard? If you don't start being a lot nicer to him, he might just kick it tonight, even.
I'll keep that in mind. Is that a threat?
Yeah, Edgeworth, be nice to me.
Well, come on now. Everyone gather around. Y'all are gonna get your picture taken by a genuine professional photographer.
Looks
looks like Lana bought herself a new camera.
Well, pal, at least we can put this messy case behind us now. Come on, the night's all about eating, so let's go chow down, pal.
Amen to that, brother. Amen.
Goofy.
You know, when you think about it, you were the one who saved that day, detective. Ah, me? You really think so?
He's right. If it wasn't for the 3 items you took, I think this trial would have had a very different ending.
Yeah, like the one that we
Undertale.
saw in that alternate timeline.
Mm.
Ah, well, you know, it's... Huh? Wait. That's odd. When I ran off with the things from Tequila's hideout, I was sure I took 4 things in total, so...
What?
What?
Yeah, I'm sure I put one of the items in my coat pocket. There was a 4th item?
Aw, come on, y'all. It's over. Don't think about it too hard. Oh, boy. I tell you, you really are something else. Between getting accused of murder and getting kidnapped, never a dull moment with you, huh? You think?
Why does she look so happy about that?
No.
But
My,
being
no.
shut away for 2 whole days, weren't you scared?
Yeah, it was really scary. I felt really hopeless. To keep my mind off of things, I drew a picture. And it looks like a eldritch abomination. Sound like I had it rough, gal. So where's this picture of yours?
Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see Mystic Maya's picture.
You know, I don't know where it went.
Aw, that's too bad.
But, well, it's alright. It wasn't anything important anyway.
Ah. Sure is nice to finally see them both smiling again. Huh. Yes, thank you.
Huh?
What is it, Edgeworth?
This thing is picking something up.
Ah, that's Miss Von Karma's receiver. Ugh. Thanks to her, I had the most awful experience of my life, sir. I can't believe she stuck a tracking device on me.
That's odd. Even though you're standing right here, the tracking device seems to be in a different location.
Oh, it's probably busted or something, sir.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Hmm.
I'm afraid it's about time for me to excuse myself. I still have some work to do.
Huh? But Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't eaten anything yet.
And you've eaten way too much, you Hey!
Hey!
I
She
was literally
locked away,
starving for
starving
2
for
days.
days.
For
Let
2
her-
days!
Let
Let
me
chow
eat.
down.
Real! Well, actually, when you're starving, you should start off, like, kind of slower so that your body doesn't go into shock, but whatever. Fuck it. Let her eat. I don't care.
I had fun tonight. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait.
What?
Defense attorney silence. I just want to say thanks, Edgeworth. You really saved me out there.
If anyone should be saying thanks, it should be me, right?
I feel like words alone aren't enough here.
Yeah, you should slap each other on the... Anyway.
A kiss?
A kiss?
I wonder if there's anything I can give him to express how I feel.
Your badge!
Well, this time, go to the last page.
Oh, hell yeah! If you guys need a room or something, this hotel has plenty.
Oh my god. Stop.
No, like I'm actually serious.
A whip?
The whip,
Legit?
It has a certain
Please.
mysterious nostalgia to it.
please.
To be fair, Phoenix doesn't need it.
What's this?
thank you. It's all thanks to you two. You and her.
You don't need to thank me. I was only doing my job. Woman.
It looks like Mr. Edgeworth have women, Mr. Nick. Hey, Mystic Maya!
Oh. Yes, Pearly?
I guess you two could go back to being lovey-dovey, right? Now that Mr. Edgeworth has gone. I am acknowledging that Mr. Edgeworth got in the way of this. You and Mr. Nick, I mean.
Pearly, would you cut it out already? You're embarrassing me.
Anyway,
Yeah, anyway.
so who's paying for this lovely dinner party?
As if you need to ask. Everyone say, thank you to Nick.
Huh? Ah, yeah. I'm kinda at the point where I can't even buy instant noodles, pal.
This poor
I kinda already
motherfucker.
put your name on the bill. Huh? Huh?
Isn't this nostalgic? Yeah, I got me a situation just like that myself. There's a camera shop at a hotel, see? And I just bought myself this good old beauty here. It'd be better be anyway, half for $3,000.
Huh? Huh?
Actually, I reckon you bought it for me since it's on your tab and all.
Huh? What? Huh?
Isn't this great, Mr. Nick?
Yeah, Nick.
Defense attorney silence. Why do I suddenly feel like screaming?
Aw, you don't need to hold back now, you hear?
Yeah, pal. Time to let it all out.
This is going to be the first time I hear the real you.
Go on. It's been a while since I've heard you say it. I've been busy being like a hostage and all.
All right then, if you say so. Yippee! We did it! Hooray!
All right. Prepare.
Time.
You really came through for me, Nick. I had to hide that letter, but I knew you'd find it. I really feel like I've been living on the edge lately. I mean, I've escaped death 3 times now. Pretty cool, huh? I feel like a pro.
Oh, girl.
Oh, Maya. Wait, please.
Call me a
no.
quirky
You don't have to
girl in a
smile through
Capcom
it.
visual novel, because I've been dying many times.
Oh, honey.
Oh my god.
Baby thing. Oh,
I'm so happy that you could save Mystic Maya, Mr. Nick. And I'm so happy for the two of you, yay! Speaking of which, I think this hotel is a popular place for honeymooners. Hehe. So I told them maybe it's a visit for the two of you. Just in case,
excuse me. Pearl.
Oh, Pearl, you will learn one day.
Oh, pearls. Bless her.
You'll grow out of your heterosexual
Well,
upbringing.
well, it looks like I'm back on the force again. Let's go! Mr. Edgeworth had a long talk with the chief, and he got me reinstated for my sake. I heard he said things like, letting that one go is bad for all of society. I knew it! Crashing headlong and everything is the only way to live, pal! No, buddy!
Love that for you, Gumshoe.
Let's not think about it that way. Maybe don't take that for crashing headlong into fucking telephone poles. Perhaps. Let's think about it that way.
The bells. And
I, Maggie Bird, am retiring this uniform as of today, sir. I'm going to be a waitress from now on. And by bringing smiles to people, joy to people who come by the restaurant, sir, I hope you'll stop by sometime, Mr. Wright. A cab.
She's giving up being a
Yay.
cop. Let's go!
Let's fucking go.
The only good ending. Actually, no. There's been both good. There's been 2 good endings. God.
Oh, shit.
Yes, are you here to visit a patient? I'm Director Hootie. Recently, yes. That girl, you know, I haven't seen her around, yes. But I remember, I even laid so much as eye on her, it would go crack. It didn't matter if I got whipped, though. Yes, You said we wouldn't see this man again.
Bye.
You said that we wouldn't see this man again. What the fuck?
I don't know if the credits count. Arr.
Cards!
Cards!
It's time to begin our quest of World Circus domination, sweetie. And to let the world know we are serious, I plan to make a fabulous fight to Zimbabwe.
Hey, Max! What do you think Zimbabwe is like? Do you think that our castle's made of cake and bunnies who can talk? My daughter.
I think if there are any talking bunnies, even they won't laugh at most jokes.
Not baby.
Babies! Oh, I love the
I got
Burkus.
to see my daughter again! Hooray! I'm so
All right,
happy.
who's next?
Yes!
You-
I'm ready! I'm ready! There's no way these jokes are gonna fall on deaf ears. I'm gonna be more contemporary with my humor. Mo Curls represent!
Oh, we've got a new act all worked out. Prepare for the Hallelujah chorus. Say something, will you? You're supposed to start this off. Get on with it. Dude. I
You should be
heard
in
there
jail.
was a
Not
secret
truly a
chord.
good ending.
No. Why are they still here? Oh?
What's this drat? It's just an ordinary electric razor charging on its stand. I can't believe this, really. How long do they plan on making me do this? But it's edgy poot ideas, which means it must have a deep hidden meaning. Ooh. But why do I get the feeling they wouldn't forget about me, would they? It was never like this in the old days. Everyone thought a world of me. They used to call me Queen Wendy and treat me like
I'm glad we got one more.
I can't believe she's still bug searching.
I love her. Oh, Wendy Oldbag. That's her.
I appreciate everything you and Mr. Edgeworth did for me, from the bottom of my heart. Oh, that's right. I received a letter from Miss Von Karma. She said that after I get out, I should feel free to consult her about anything at all. I'm really thankful to have met everyone.
Oh.
I am tentatively bringing back the gay flag, and I'm putting it away.
You can put it out with full force. Oh, hello?
It has become difficult for me in this country as of late. As such, I will take a short leave of absence. If you would like to request my services, please be sure to visit my homepage. May we both be blessed with longevity. May we both be blessed with longevity. Not a fucking assassin.
Please visit me at my home page. That's
my
fucked up.
homepage.
My goodness.
Jesus Christ.
Please,
Wild.
please look at my card.
Please find it in my card. March 23rd. 9:42.
Is this the airport background again?
Departures. Gate 12. Yes.
Oh,
Airport.
different one. Where are you going, Francisca? How did you know I was here? With this. That's... I heard you were planting things on a certain person. Things like tracking devices in his coat, for example. That's just like you. I only planted it there because he was always wearing it. This filthy drab coat of his... I don't know how it ended up in my luggage. But it's going in the trash, I promise you that. Oh, that's right. Speaking of that man, he told me something very interesting.
When I ran off with the things from Tequila's hideout, I was sure I took 4 things in total, sir.
4 things. It seems he put the last one in his coat pocket. He put it in here? It doesn't matter anymore. The case is already over. What are you going to do now? That's none of your business. Are you running away? Shut up! You don't understand a thing! You can't possibly understand what it means to be Manfred von Karma's daughter! Francisca. So many expectations from everyone around me. Expectations I must fulfill. I'm expected to win no matter what. And failure, such a thing is not an option for me. My father was a genius. There's no doubt about that. But me, I'm no genius. I've always known that.
Oh, honey.
But I had to be one.
I had to. You may not be a genius like your father, but you are a prosecutor. You have been and always will be. No, I'm not. Not anymore. I've even thrown my VIP away.
Oh, that's why.
Speaking of that, Wright gave me this to hold on to. Right in my head. You knew something like this would happen, didn't you?
I did not. The voices in my head told me to do this.
I'm going to say this again. We prosecutors do not fight for personal honor or pride. I hope you will think deeply about what you should be striking down with that whip.
You haven't changed a bit. You've always left me alone and walked on ahead without me. Miles, Edgeworth, I've always hated you.
Damn.
And then, finally, my chance to take my revenge on you arrived.
Average sibling conversation.
If I
True.
could win against that man, if I could make Phoenix Wright bow down in defeat, then this girl you left behind would have risen higher than you. That was supposed to be my revenge. I see. You know, I can't do it. I can't change who I am. I can't throw away everything I've been until today.
I believe you can. Just like how Adrian Andrews did.
Adrian Andrews?
You were going to use her during the trial, right? But you were dependent on your father by using his tactics. Isn't that right? Today, you chased after me, after I had left you behind all those years. And that's why we're standing here now, side by side. But I have no intention of stopping. If you say you are going to quit your walk down the prosecutor's path, then this is where we part ways, Franziska von Karma.
Baby thing! No!
I am Franziska von Karma. Don't think I'm going to walk in your shadow forever. Our battle begins now, so you'd better prepare yourself, Miles Edgeworth.
No! No!
Phoenix Wright, one day, someday, I'm sure we'll meet again in battle. Until then, this last piece of evidence that never made it to you, I'll take care of this fourth piece, so I can give it to you when at last we meet again.
What the fuck?
It's gonna be either one of them. I'm just kinda, That was the four. Oh, Maya made the art! Oh! Maya had the card with her and she drew on it. That's so fucking cute.
Oh, that's her big brother.
Also, if I just may say, the Francisco Miles dynamic is so.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh! Like him seeing her and seeing this younger version of himself who made the same mistakes. Ooh! Yeah, that's what it's about.
I love the parallels of like the ending of this game and the ending of the first game, where it's the big brothers saying goodbye to the little sisters as they go to do something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah. And but they're
Yeah.
promising to return.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna lose my
This was a good game.
I'm glad y'all liked it.
I'm
It's
so happy.
solid entry in the trilogy.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I knew a little bit about that sprite of Francisca as well as
Yeah.
On Guard's breakdown. So
Oop.
I was fully
Yeah.
like focused on like performing rather than being reacting. So I hope that was wonderful to see for the first time, Royal.
So no, the little baby thing. She's so sad. I don't have coherent thoughts. It's 1 in the morning.
That's fine.
That was a good trial.
Yeah, that was
Uh-huh.
awesome.
This whole second game was just taking things we knew and being like and like just like really upping the difficulty and just keeping us on our toes, and which I really liked.
Not me like fully dying in one of the Cyclops things and coming back with a fucking 1/4 of a health bar.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
1/4 of a
Yeah, I
singular
forgot.
health bar.
Didn't even
Wild.
know that was possible. But
Real.
yeah.
Wait, so that was
I'm
the bad
failing
ending,
in
right?
ways that people never knew were possible before.
Safi, the bad ending we saw, was that what we would have seen if we chose not guilty?
Oh no. The not guilty, like, wait. There's like 2 sections where you can select not guilty, and that's where I got confused. So like the first time you're
Yeah.
given guilty versus not guilty, I forgot that shit don't matter. You were right. Francisca just comes in regardless. But then the second time,
Oh,
when
well, we
Matt
didn't save
Unguard
the
is on
second time,
stand,
so
but like when during the final choice,
Oh, the final
when you decide Vanguard's
choice.
fate,
Oh, when
it
when
doesn't
Mia says
matter.
it doesn't matter. Oh, interesting.
because
Yeah.
like if guilty, then obviously he goes to jail, but then he's waiting until the day he's released and the killer will come get him. But then like not guilty means the killer gets him right away. So I personally like that he suffers for years before Shelly tracks him down. And
Yeah.
yeah.
And even if you do
That
a not
and-
guilty, now Phoenix can actually argue on like the defense of Adrian. So she'll
Right.
probably
Mhm.
get innocence there.
So yeah, you've seen all the endings, like the final not guilty thing. Someone said that there is slightly different dialogue, but I don't know if it's worth, going back and also. You guys are
it's
good.
Probably not.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo! Yippee!
So we are obviously going to stop things here, but Eldritch does
Yeah.
ask, do you want to start the preview for the next game? I am actually going to make the elective decision that we shouldn't. We have already seen enough. So I think it's good to not think of the third game right away and just reflect on the second game as we finished it. And then next week, once we begin, then we can blank slate.
Yeah,
I think that's a
think
good
that's-
idea.
me
Yeah.
too. Especially since I, right now, can't do coherent thoughts.
That's fair. Honestly, like I
Brain
got
machine broke.
once we got out of the trial, I got like more awake because I didn't have to think as much.
Damn.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was the second game. Royal,
That was-
as someone who is
wrong.
going in the most blind,
Hey.
what are your thoughts? Even though you are not coherent right now.
Yeah, I'm about to say I can't give coherent thoughts. Don't ask that of me.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I guess overall,
Feelings.
yeah, overall feelings. This was a really good game. I liked it.
Yeah.
Oh, the fucking I love when we got the reveal of Edgeworth coming back. You were like talking in the Francisca voice, and I was like, I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's the voice you're supposed to be using. And then you saw his stupid little hair vents come into side. You were like, the testosterone kicked in.
That has
Yeah.
been clipped
Exactly.
for posterity. Thank you, Safi.
That was
Of
great.
course.
I also think that because we played, I feel like we had more fun in the second game because we were able to build off of the first game.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we had like good riffs, and I don't know. I feel like we've really gotten our footing with this game.
The first game was us, mostly me, figuring out what the fuck is this game franchise, and like, oh, what are the references? What is like the status quo? And then the second game is like us more in the swing of things and how things work in this world.
Also, with the epic highs and lows, the lows being heterosexuality and age gaps, the highs were the writing was pretty funny this game. Like, I feel like notably funnier than the first game. They were kind of cooking there.
See them getting better.
Yeah. Like, Phoenix has so much personality, and
The stupid little thing about the fucking baseballs. Baseballs
Yeah.
have stitches? Are you saying they're suspicious? Footballs are made of leather. Are you saying they're suspicious? Like, Phoenix Wright, you absolute dork. Shut up. Oh.
So yeah, that's the second game. That is,
Picture that Maya drew over the fucking Shelly card.
I don't know where Maya got a freaking pen. I guess technically she did have access to the video room. Maybe they had some pens lying around
Probably.
for her to be writing
true.
and writing letters and drawing. But,
No.
yeah, this is definitely
Yeah.
the Francisca. Yeah, this is the Francisca game. I don't think you will be seeing her next game. She's kind of the main person for this game, but I mean, I think Edgeworth is in the third game. I'm definitely sure Pearl is in the third game. Pearl is kind of a mainstay now, which is nice.
Yay! Pearl!
I mean, I knew that, but yay.
Yay!
Baby thing. Little. I like pearls. She's so precious.
It is also very fun to voice her, so
Yeah, the ooh voice. Bless.
Mhm.
yeah. And I think even in retrospect, cases in which we kind of like cringe throughout, specifically the Burkus case, like in retrospect, like whenever the characters show up again, we're like, let's go, as if we had like a fun time the whole time.
Yeah.
So
So like I did still end up laughing fully at fucking Trillo punching the shit out of Ben.
yeah,
Because that is funny. That's a funny sprite.
Mhm.
It's just like, oh dude. And the voice too with it. Just like, oh dude.
Mhm. Also, I
Oh.
think in the third game we will see Maggie again, if I remember a sprite correctly.
Ex-cop Maggie. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Mm-hmm.
She woke up. She's woke now.
All right. Well, that is it for Phoenix Wright. Justice for All. We have successfully completed this game. Good job, everyone who is participated in this stream, particularly my mods, of course.
Woo!
Yeah, we did it.
Woo.
It's hard
Right,
to
how did
stay
we
up this late, but I think it was a relatively,
start
even though we had some
really?
trouble. Oh,
Yeah.
Justice for All, trials
I
and
forgot.
tribulations.
Trials and tribulations.
Mhm.
Another banger.
Another banger,
next
Swiper.
week.
Yeah.
And I think what would be nice if you, Royal, actually, I was thinking it would be nice if Royal voiced the new prosecutor in the third game.
Oh,
But a part of me
really?
is thinking,
Ooh.
then a lot of dialogue is the prosecutor and defense attorney back and forth. So maybe,
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe I'll reflect on that a little bit.
I
Huh?
thought like you would make a good voice for
Really?
the prosecutor.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Okay,
think
I'll
so.
keep that in mind. Because I know who they are. And a part of me is like, I know like Royal was good as Kazuma, so I was wondering when they would be able to voice a prosecutor again. But I guess if you're voicing Phoenix and a prosecutor, it's a lot.
Right.
Yeah,
I feel like
because
it should be
I'm
split
voicing
between you
Phoenix.
two.
I would be voicing Phoenix. I'd be voicing the prosecutor. I'd be voicing the judge.
Yeah, that is a
It
lot.
would just
Yeah,
be me talking
so-
to myself.
It is a lot. Yeah. Okay. In that case.
And then Gumshoe's gonna come back, so he's back on the force, and he always comes in at like the first part of every trial. And so, you guys would have to be voicing literally every other witness that we encounter.
That's true. And Safi, if you have any particular requests for your one character to voice for upcoming cases, let us know, of course.
I sure will. I think so
Or I guess let's sang no, because I don't fucking know these motherfuckers.
I think one case it will be kind of evident as to who I'm voicing, and I'll leave it at that. For a lot of them,
Woman
okay.
Blue.
Looking for another blue mentally ill woman.
Well, I will say for case number 1, all the characters are returning except one. So I would ask by default if I just voice them, and that would mean voicing them in subsequent cases. And I think I don't know if you guys know, probably not Wildfire, but it is kind of a tall order. But I do think.
I think maybe I know who you're talking about, and that is a major character.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
In that case,
Elm?
no, I think I know who you're talking about, and I actually I thought it would be fun if I would voice them. So, we'll think about it as it comes.
Okay.
Me sitting here in the back.
You're the judge, and me and Safi are Miles and Phoenix just talking about some
truly.
shit.
I have no idea what's going on here. But that's
Alright.
okay. I'm living life. As long as everyone's happy, then that's okay.
Alright. I will also keep my pride flag on standby for future occasions, just because it's a good visual aid. Anyway. If you're going to watch the VOD, look out for those moments. But yeah. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, viewers.
Woo!
Yeah, if you're still here, like, oh my god, thank you so much.
Yeah, for real.
Please go to bed post haste.
Oh,
Don't do
like,
that.
Jesus. Yeah,
we really do
sing,
appreciate it, but like,
gang, sleep.
Sleep.
There we go. Alright. Good night, Twitch.
Good morning.
sleep well, Twitch chat.
Bye.